Tutorials are for nerds. 100%. Hello, Bunny. How are you doing? Hello, everybody. Hello, Swedish Sandman, who was the first in. Tato Chip, we are so back. Tato, please. Do let me know. I wanted to fit in a stream today of some blueprints, but let me know when you guys are hopping on Rivals. And if I'm not totally engrossed in blueprints, I'll hop on as well. Because playing more Marvel Rivals with you guys is always fun. So keep me in the loop if you're still here, for one, and B, remember later on. Swedish Sandman, hello from Sweden. Hello, Sweden, and the Sandman, whom is Swedish. Melanoir, listener from the office. And until my game finishes downloading at home, yes. So for those that don't know, what Melanoir is alluding to there is the shadow drop of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remaster, which is on Game Pass as well. Honestly, didn't think they'd do it. I thought that they would announce a release date today, but no, they just dropped the game. I don't have the 120 gigabytes spare, nor the internet to be able to download it in a timely manner, so blueprints it is. Although I don't even know if I want to play Oblivion on stream. It's a bit of a game. It's a big game, you know? Lily, hello. Good afternoon, Father. I see it is a surprise attack today. It certainly is. It certainly is. I couldn't make up my mind about what I wanted to do this week, so we're just gonna go with it. It'll probably be blueprints. That'll probably be it. And then Bunny dropped her subscription, and now I'm all caught up. Yukula, can't lose to the Swedes. Hello from Finland. Hello, Yukula. Hi, how's it going? Probably on from 8 till 10, which is like 7 till 9 my time, I believe. All right, keep that in mind. I was just chatting with my housemate, my flatmate, about blueprints. He's also playing through it as well. And I started it before him. He only started it like Saturday, like a couple of days ago. And he's on day 49, and I started it like 2 weeks ago, and I'm on day 8. So I really gotta catch up. Gotta do... No, there's an update required. Oh, I hope it's not a big one. Oh dear. Well, let's see. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a minute. And I will need to play something else. It's just a good surprise that I needed today. Alright. Yeah, I should stream earlier, to be honest. On some days, like Tuesdays, right? I don't have that much to do in my day. Sometimes I'll go to the gym. Sometimes I'll do some chores, grocery shopping, whatever. But today I've not really done any of that. I did like a little bit of life stuff. I put away some clothes that were drying for who knows how long. You know, when you're like really proactive and you do a wash and then you get it out of the washing machine because you don't want it to have like that stale water smell to it, and you put it up to dry, and then you just leave it for like 3 or 4 days, if not longer. That was me. So I actually put them away today. And what else to do? Oh, I played the Bazaar.
Back.
Dolly Whiskers, hello love, how are you? I hope you're doing very, very well. I do believe we are 1 hour ahead of you. Look forward to the games if you're able to join. Yes, me too. Me too. And if not today, then another day. I need to get my Captain America up to Lord, but he's not even the one beneath that. Whatever that's called. He's the captain. He's purple. So he's got a long way to go. But I also really enjoy playing Emma Frost. Like, unironically, not just because of the thighs, although that is a bonus. She's my kind of character. Her kit really gels well with my playstyle. So I think I will need to put more hours into Emma Frost to have like a second tank that I can play really consistently. Because at the minute, I've put too much time into Cap and not enough time into any of the others. And I also need to do that for DPS and Strategist as well. So, I think Strategist I'm okay. Lunar Snow I'm pretty good with. Cloak and Dagger is an easy one. Loki, I played more Loki than probably any other Strategist. Or at least up there. But when it comes to DPS, I just don't get the opportunity. Just don't get the opportunity. So I can't say I'm confident in any of them. A dramatic reading. Before we've even opened the game. Thank you, Lily. Boo! 'Tis I, the bat. No scroll, no sign, no sacred schedule divine. Just boo! A wild Batsy appears, cloaked in chaos, armed with gamba and gears. He needs no warning, no mortal prep, just fangs, flare, and a dramatic step. So we gasp, we squeal, we drop our tea. Oh fuck, tea would have been amazing. My God, we cry. It's Batsy. Hee a shark frenzy. Thanks, Lily. I don't know if you get AI to do this or if you are just like a lyrical whiz, but these... No, it can't be AI. It's too niche. It's too specific to the situation. You have to make it up yourself, which is astounding. Emma's great. I struggle to land her E attacks, but I'm getting there. Yes, yes. Both of the E attacks. So I always forget about the soul E attack, where you can like create a static object to attack, which is tied to somebody else's health pool. Always forget about that. But the few quick plays I did today, I was trying to remember that is part of her kit. And I got better with her grabs. I grabbed a Jeff, the land shark, as he had altered our team. I pulled him out of the ground, pushed him into a wall and killed him and saved the team. I was like, that was pretty poggers. That's pretty good. Trying to get there with Loki, the potential to be annoying is too tempting. Loki's fantastic. That stream announcement. Pitch, you understand. As a man without a schedule, schedules are indeed for losers. So just get the fuck in here already, and let's play some blueprints. Oh, I did play, hold on. I didn't post it to the Discord because I don't have Discord Nitro. You guys want to see something cool? I played some of the Bazaar today, and I got a 10 win in ranked. Isn't that incredible? Hold on. Where did I put it? Gotta find it. So I've now opened the game as well, which is over my desktop. Come on. There it is. Who's this now? I'm tabbed out. Who's this? Durandria. I've just begun. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you all? It's lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid, Durandria. Jura is raiding. Take a sip of your cloud juice and take our love. Or don't. We can't tell you what to do, can we? Ugh, let's not get on the wrong side of Durandria. I feel like my music is a little loud. Let me drop that down. Thank you. I have some water here. But no need to threaten. What are you up to today? Union of Gnomes. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. What is that game? Tell me all about it. But if you need to raid a run, please do so. Go look after yourselves. I don't imagine you need to go to bed yet, but who knows? Anywho, I was just about to show off the Bazaar win. You guys want to see? You want to see? I made a little video. I even got Batsy up. So this voice is me from the past, not me from the present. Hold on. Look at this. Oh no, I put it on mute. Let's try that again. It's me from the past now. Now. Ooh, hello everybody, it's Batsy. I bet you've been missing me. Don't worry, there'll be streams tonight, but look at this. 10 victories. Let's have a little gander, shall we? This beautiful match was brought to you by Vanessa and this, gosh, is that even a username? Anyway, Big Daddy Damage. Oh, yes. The King, Deadly Arbalist. We've finally done it. And in Ranked 2. Oh, what a joy. That's it. What a joy. Yeah, I managed to get like a haste build going, which was boosting my Arbalist, and then the Arbalist got a double damage enchantment, so I just needed to fire it basically once to kill anything. And it was at 100% crit rate as well, which is how it did 8k damage in one shot. And there's also a skill down here, I don't know if you can see it. This is a sniper skill from killing one of the, like, silver NPCs, but she dropped her diamond skill, which is if you have a single weapon, you increase its cooldown by 20% or so, which is not good, but you do 5 times the amount of damage with that weapon. Ooh, crazy. Crazy. Here you go, let's watch this again, a bit like actually on mute. Go away, Batsy, we don't want to listen to you. Just want to listen to me. No, on mute. You sound like a Starion. Get out of here. Starion from Wish. So yeah, all of these other items. This has haste. This has haste. This is a damage boost. Oh, it's just a lot of numbers going off all at once. A whole lot of numbers. That was fun. Boop. Alright, let's get rid of this. And then I can turn the lo-fi off. Because we've got blueprints up and running now. After raid and run to go on a stupid walk for my stupid mental health? Please do, yes. Actually, I'd highly recommend it. Highly recommend it to go on stupid walks for stupid mental health. I've not been on one today, truth be told. But I did go on one on, like, Monday? 2 days ago. Astarian from Wish, is that you? Oh, I suppose so. I suppose it is me. AK damage is crazy. It's not even like an overpowered weapon, but it gains like 60 damage every haste as well, which was really nice. Really, really nice. I wanted to post that in the Discord, but I don't have Discord Nitro. And that video is like 133 megabytes, and I can't upload it without Discord Nitro, because that gives us 500 megabytes. Okay. Hope Lane, thank you for the posture check. And Lily, thank you for the cheering too. Jimkin, hello, welcome to Blueprints. So this is where we've gotten. We're on day 9. We have 2 permanent additions. We've got the Westgate Path and we have the Apple Orchard. We unlocked the Apple Orchard in day 8. So now we start with 70 steps, which is really, really good. And we're going to go out here and try to get some other benefit to start our run with. How are you, Chimkin? If Goose Starion is possible, Bat Starion is inevitable. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. There, in an alternate universe, there is a world where I've met Neil. Because, I mean, it was announced. I can talk about it. The game that I'm in and will be released soon, TM, was made by the guys that did Only Cans. And the Only Cans guys, I tried to get, Only Cans Thirst Date, the game, was voice directed by Neil Newen, the voice of Astarion. And I believe they tried to get him for the game that they're doing now, which will be out soon, which I am in. But I don't think he was available. Which is a real shame. It's a real shame. I would have loved to have met him, even just online, and taken vocal direction from him. Because I believe that's what he was doing for Only Cans Thirsty. Swerve size, you can use the lower vid size, by the way. I thought they would just reduce the quality. I just gave up. I was like, that's whatever. I won't worry about it. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. South of Midnight. What is South of Midnight, Jimkin? Oh, wait, no, no, no. I know what South of Midnight is. That's set in, like, Louisiana, right? That game? Hello, I missed some stuff, but hello, yay, nice 69 steps. Hi, Kitty Army. You've not missed anything, don't worry, we've just begun. We have just begun. It's freaking bats! Hello, Nick Cage Science Mage. It's so good to see everyone, even though I made no schedule today, for this week, and I've gone live 2 hours earlier than I usually do. Hey guys, great though? Hi, Keely. I don't remember why we're talking about AI. The game was just launched. You missed only the amazing bizarre win. A more amazing dramatic reading. Oh, I feel like I've done better. But thank you. That's some from our whole session. Oh, I see. I missed last stream of it, but it okay. Fairness, that's so is spoilers. I've not started it yet. Oh, well, this is one of those games, Jimkin, that is really difficult to watch. Because you unlock things at different rates than other people, and it's totally randomized what you're going to be able to do in a total run. So if anyone needs to get on out of here because of spoilers, don't worry about it. It's cool. Thanks for being here. We could go for the root cellar, or the hovel, or the trading post. Items for trade. We've done the hovel before. We do have the steps now. But let's do something different. Let's go for a trading post. Oh, do you mean that you've not started South of Midnight yet? Totally fine. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Excuse me? There's dynamite in here? Looks interesting. I do want to watch a full playthrough of it at some point. It seems neat. I don't know if I want to play it myself or if I want to watch someone play it. And I guess if I am mulling that over myself, I should probably just watch someone play it, right? Then I can enjoy it from somebody else's perspective. Oh. Oh. Okay. What have I done? Okay, so the pink rotates it around themselves. Right. Does that mean we want... I don't know. Don't know what we want there. I feel like I've messed up. Oh! Ah! Oh. Oh! Okay, so we want a yellow in each corner. I see. Too much reading in blueprints. Don't care about spoilers. That's alright. South of Midnight is so good. I watched Sky play it through recently, and I've been nagging Jim to play it. It's worth it for the audio and sound direction alone. It gives me goosebumps. Oh, that sounds sweet. That sounds lovely. Interesting fake stop-motion style animation. Ah. Snuggles and Vibes. I love the username. Hello. How are you doing today? Are you well? Okay. So, how did we... Huh? Ah. Okay. So the pink... No. No. That's not what we wanted. No. We were nearly there. Shit. What are the rules? What are the rules? That moves that one there. No. So then this one, and this one should turn yellow. We just got to turn this one. Huh. Damn, close. All good, just waiting on a game to download. What about you? Is it by chance Oblivion that you're waiting to download? Hello, 97 Not Petra. How are you doing today? I was here and then immediately looked to get food. That's all right, Dolly Whiskers. I said hello as well. I think you did a redeem. Oh, this is solvable. This is certainly solvable. Now that's in the corner. I think you almost had it. I believe the yellow will move up to the empty space above it when you click it. See, I'm clicking this one, and it's not moving up. The yellows move up when you click them. Gotcha. So we do this, and then this one, and then... But we want the pink here, do we not? So actually starting it that way is not what we want to do. Unless... Yeah, maybe... No. That brings it back down. Okay. And that switches them around. We are very nearly there, actually. So we need you... No. Yeah, yes? Yes. Oh. You're looking at a genius, ladies and gentlemen. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Klapar, everyone. Oh. Trading post. You have no items to trade. That's a shame. Fine, just had a 4-day weekend and look forward to the next one next week. Oh, you get another one. Wasn't that fancy? I don't know if there's anything else in here. Cassafras. Hello, lovely. How are you doing today? Are you well? Wait for Mistfall Hunter to download so I can see what it's like during its playtest. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Not looking at that, Genus. There's no Batsy on screen. Oh, you're right. There isn't. Should there be? Nah, we don't need it. Living the dream every day. Hope you're all doing well. Nah. Always better for seeing you, Cass. May 1st is holiday here. We get the Friday too. That's interesting. What holiday is May 1st? Must be a local thing. Let's take the 2 items in the closet. Oh, that's 1. Oh, and this one. My compass. It's so quiet. I want to play music. Yeah, we're just going to have a very quiet lo-fi in the background. Very quiet. We'll put it on loop. There we are. Just sort of vibe out. No stress. No worries. We've got the storeroom, we have the parlor, and the corridor. Tempted to do the corridor. Mayday. What's Mayday? Thank goodness for the lo-fi. It's almost alone with my thoughts for a second. We can't be having that. We can't be having that. Is it loud enough? Better just a smidgen louder? Yeah, I think that works. Just a smidgen. Well, I hope you've all had fantastic weekends. I worked a little bit of it. I had the Sunday off at the very least. And I went out and I touched some grass with my friends. We went over to like a local park wetlands center thing, and it was fine. It was cool. It was nice to see spring doing what spring does. Let's... I guess getting a storeroom straight out the gate isn't bad, but we don't know... Let's do the corridor. And then if we get a dead end after the corridor, who cares? Alone with my thoughts. We can't be having that. Hello, evil seedlet. How are you today? Let's get the pantry in this little corner. Some gold. Grass touching is a great reset. Way to romp. Absolutely. Absolutely. Love to touch grass. And arse, but that's irrelevant. Having the chapel here is not bad. Actually, any of these is pretty good. You bothered about the Oblivion remake? Not really, to be honest. Not really. I think it's great for the people that wanted it and get to play it, but I think I'm unlikely to jump on it. But I'm sure it'll be a really good time. Sorry, I'm trying to get my microphone to stop slipping down. There we are. Weekend was to celebrate Friday and Saturday, and family Easter. Sleep and relax Monday and today. Sounds like a good few days, snuggles and vibes. It sounds almost like, you know, snuggles and vibes. Let's get the chapel and then not go in. Let's say goodbye to the chapel. I don't want to lose my money. What does this do again?
Enjoy your stay.
Snuggles and vibes. Thanks for the follow. Lovely to have you here. Did you come for the game? Or did you just happen to run into our stream here? Well, no matter. It's always good to have new friends. Doing well. I'm gonna have lunch soon. Oh, can you make me some? I had breakfast today, but I not really made much else. I know, that's naughty of me. I should have eaten more. Let's get the spare room. And the...
Take a deep breath, drink water.
Okay, I'm gonna take a deep breath. It's always good to have no friends. New friends. New friends. My microphone maybe cut me out. Do you like toasted cheese sandwiches and tomato soup? Absolutely, evil seedlet. That's amazing. Oh, what delicious comfort food. I don't really want to spend my only gem on this. But at the same time, maybe I should. It's either that or getting a key. Let's get a key. We'll get a key. Blum, blum, blum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-da-da. hallway. Yes. Yes, indeed. Keep your friends in their original plastic wrappings. New friends are great. A pack of fresh new friends are better. Gotta keep them for their resale value later down the road. Okay, well, if we do security... Alright, we're back here. I don't believe there's anything else new here. Ooh. Okay, we could stick the gymnasium here and then just sort of like fob it off. Or have... No, we can't do the commissary. We could fob off the gymnasium. We don't need to enter there. But then we could put... Yeah, alright, let's do it. Screw it. Oh? Running shoes! Actually worth it. Massively worth it. Okay, and then... Can we just put something else here? Yeah, dead-end storeroom. Very, very good. Very good. Bear with me. Make sure that I can... Yes, that's fine. Right, we did lose a decent amount going in and out of the gymnasium. I think that's fine. It's now in a non-issue area that we never have to come back to. Apologies if I miss any messages, by the way. You're all very much awake. Keycard system. We do not currently have the keycard. So let's set the security level to low. And then the offline mode would be open. Yes. All confirm setting. I feel like a hacker. Return to security menu. Anything that we've missed? One trunk, which was... Oh, where was the trunk? In the den, right? Maybe we go back for that. Login to network. I don't think there's anything we need to actually log into. It's fine. Get all up in that main frame. Furnace. This is a new room. We've not been in there yet. The drawing room would be better, but I would rather take a red room that we've not been to before, to be honest. And then maybe there'll be something in here. This is cozy. This is cozy. I like it. And I know having more red rooms is not a good thing, but hey, we'll manage. We're gonna go open up that chest. What have we got here? Ooh, lots of goodies. So here's the thing. We've got a compass and we've got running shoes. We have a trading post outside. So we could trade one or two of these things for maybe something more useful, but we don't know what yet. So at some point we're going to need to do that. We are very close, actually. Maybe we could ditch off the compass? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Or should I ditch off the running shoes? Let's ditch off the compass. Let's get rid of it. Just see what... No, that's the wrong way. Let's see what this trading post is going to do for us. No thoughts, only vibes. I'd expect nothing less, Lily. Get rid of it. The car keys. Oh, ooh, okay. We don't need the car keys. I don't think. The Lucky Rabbit's Foot isn't bad. I think that's probably pretty good. Yeah, let's trade this. Oh, you can just keep trading. It doesn't cost me anything? What? Okay, well, let's trade that for the car keys. Although maybe... yes, we could trade the car keys for 2 ivory dye, but then we can't trade the ivory dye for anything. So maybe there's like some rarity tier list, and each trade is like 1 tier lower until you get to something that you can't trade, like ivory dice. I'm gonna stick with this. So then the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, greater chance of finding items, and the car keys, just in case we run into the garage again. The garagio. I also have my window open, by the way, because it's, you know, not nighttime when I'm streaming. And I wanted a bit of fresh air. So let me know if you can hear the noises of London. Want to drive the car? Sharks aren't allowed to drive, Lily. Okay, let's open this one up. Ooh, there's like a bit of a red shakiness to it. I don't like that so much. Though we could go... We could go archives. I really don't want to pull the weight room, to be honest. Batsy, hello Kitty Otter. Just popping in to say hi and bye, lovely. Off to shower. Go get it unstinky, Kitty Otter. It's lovely to have you here, though. I hope you're doing well. An AMA, do you speak any other languages other than English? Ja, ich spreche klein Deutsch. I speak a small amount of German. But that's it, really. I've since stopped learning German, though. It's a bit emotionally charged for me, you see. So Duolingo has been uninstalled from my phone. But I learned it for a little while. And if you could learn any language without all the brain pain, what language would you pick? Without all the brain pain, just instantaneously learn it? Maybe... It'd have to be something really out there. Maybe... like Japanese or Mandarin? Something that is very unlike English. That was terrible, Father. I'm sorry. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ah. I got one word wrong. Ein? See, I'm not great. I'm not great. Definitely not going to be able to hold a conversation in German. However, I can understand conversations, you know? Better at listening. But if someone gives me a line in German, I can say it more often than not. Alright, let's do the archives. Something very unlike English. I suggest Hungarian. It wasn't the biggest hitter of a language. You know what? I would have no idea what that would be like. We've looked through this before, but has it changed at all? No. It has not. Well, as I also speak a tiny bit of German, that's cool. Yeah, picking a language to instantly learn. Doesn't use the Latin alphabet. Yeah, I think that would be probably the most apt use of the language. I suppose you could pick something out there and say, like, C++, right? A coding language. That'd be interesting. Oh, maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house? Oh dear. Well, we have the lucky rabbit's foot as well. Or we could just put the lavatory here and then go back round to the chapel. How much would that cost us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get to the chapel? What is that archived thing? We don't know. I suppose we could do it. We have a gem. Yeah, why not? C++ is useless unless you want to program factory machines and stuff like that. It was just a coding language that I knew the name of. It's like, you know what I mean. Farmer's apples. Ooh. Delicious. So now the music in the game is going crazy and I can't hear my lo-fi as well. I don't know what to do about that. Aquarium. Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't want that one. The hallway. Be good. We'll turn around. See what this one could be. Also takes a key. The breaker box is here. What would the breaker box do for us again? Oh! I have a thing for the breaker box. We're going here. I have a code. This is what I get for not playing for like a week. As I forget. Now, hurriedly going through all my notes like a madman. Okay, fuse box. Keycard entry system. Off. And then... Okay. Off. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that one is off, okay. Interesting, but how do I change? Oh, I hate this. Okay, so off blue, green, and then all 6 purple allow white. Oh God. Oh no, guys. Oh no. How do I get all of them to be purple? Gonna duck out. Things happening that haven't happened yet in my playthrough. Have a good stream. No worries, Ukula. Take care of yourself. How does one get all of these to be blue? Huh? What color is that, chat? Is that purple? Or would you say that's pink? What are the rules? That's purple.
You have returned.
Who's this? A photon checks into a hotel. The front desk asks if it has any luggage. Replies, no, I'm traveling light. Get sick. Oh, hello, Nige. How are you, dear? Hope you're killing it today. Right. Okay. No. It's going well. Wait. No. No. Yes. But now that one isn't... Oh no, that one needs to be red. And then... This one needs to be green, that one needs to be blue, this one needs to be... off. Green, blue... Oh! Oh, damn genius. I'm goddamn genius. Do this. What is this now? Oh. Good darling, how art thou? I'm gorgeous, thank you. Always better for seeing you, Nige. Yes, big cheers. We have unlocked the Gemstone Cavern. It has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Hooray! Hooray! I still want this to be off and the dark room to be on, I guess. And the garage to be on. The cabinet one is broken. Charmer, aren't we today? You know me. You know me. Congrats on your second permit. My third! My third! We've got the West Gate, the Apple Orchard, and the Gemstone Cavern. Honestly, I didn't think that we'd make such progression already. Okay. Again! Alright, Winter Soldier. So we have the lavatory here. The billiard room would take us down, which isn't too bad as long as we can like hook back around again. All right. Maths time, gang. 19. 4 times 5. I thought that was the divide, and I was like, hold on a minute. 5 minus 1. Oh, divide by 2. So 2? 5 minus 1. Yellow is minus, right? Blue is addition, yellow is minus, pink is times, purple is divide. So 5, 4, 2, 2. 18. Minus 8 is 10. Times by 4 is 40. 40 divided by 20 is 2. And there's the key card. Right. Maybe worth us going back to now increase the frequency of the locked doors. It doesn't matter so much now because I think have we turned off the locked doors at the utility closet? Oh god. I've forgotten what I've done now. Darts puzzle is fun until it isn't, and it really, really isn't. Hello, Copper Dinosaur. Yeah, I can see it getting out of control. Yeah, let's increase the frequency of the doors. Keycard system. Security level we'll put to high. Offline mode being unlocked. Do we change that to online now? So we'll put it to locked because we have the keycard, so it doesn't matter. I think that's fine. I think that makes sense. Yeah, keycard, car keys, lucky rabbit's foot. Is there anything that we've missed so far in any of the rooms? No, we've got it all. Yep, the furnace was really a nothing room, huh? I figured there'd be something else there. There is a dirt pile. We don't have anything for the dirt pile. So now we go back to the billiard room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stamps.
A timely reappearance.
Oh my word.
The dungeon awaits.
Another resubscription. Sleepless, thank you so much. I hope you're doing very well, pal. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, this would be a dead end. Actually, both of these would be dead ends. That's not so good for us. Thank you for resubscribing for 27 months. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. The guest bedroom, if we put it here, would give us 10. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would allow us to get to the chapel and explore those rooms. And then we could potentially go up, 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 up. Just up, 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 up. But I... It almost behooves me to not.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That was the worst outcome! Actually, no, it's sort of fine. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, it gets rid of a red room. Arctic's Viper, thank you for the 62 months, even number, baby. Oh, it's good to see you. How are you doing, pal? So we lose about the same amount as if we walked... No, actually, no, that was bad for us. That was bad for us. Maid's chamber, dark room. We'll do the dark room. It's fine. We'll see what's in here. Now we can put the guest bedroom down. Get those steps back that we just lost. Grab this gem. How are you, Arctic's Viper? Are you well? Are you well? Technically, it only cost me 1 step. Yeah, I suppose, but also, if I put the guest bedroom there, it would have given me 10 steps back. So, although I suppose now that we've got the guest bedroom, yeah, we lost 1 step. And then there goes the lights, but I don't care. I don't think I can pick up anything in the darkness, can I? No. Go for a red room world record? Perhaps? Perhaps? Who's to say? Back here again. And it's powered. We found the garage with the car keys. We have a map. Excuse me. Sorry, hello? What does that mean? And a magnifying glass. Okay. Unfortunately, the music is being layered over the game too often. It's going to go away for now. We've done this already, but let's have a little look. I wonder if this number is significant. Let me put it down. Could be significant. 14277 Sandy Heights. Cool. Oh, I wrote it down wrong. It's 227, not 277. 227. There we go. It's a rare one, is it? Okay. So we've read that already. That's done. We have no reason to leave the garage because we've already unlocked that area. But it is a nice way to get back outside. Ah, here we go. If we need to. But it's a dead end. Fuck. It's a dead end, guys. Alright. The treasure map. From 3, which is the dark room, to here, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, which we haven't been able to unlock. Damn. That's a dead end, gang. We got 5 red rooms, thanks to this furnace. And we're going to lose the treasure map too. So, is there anything we can do with the rest of the day? No, it doesn't look like it. That's such a bugger. Trade? I suppose. We could go to the trading room. See what's going on there. We'll have a look around out here again. I can see what we can get for this treasure map. Or any of the bits that we've got. Otherwise, though, this has been a very good run, having unlocked... Oh, I guess we could go check out the mine as well. Yeah, we've unlocked the mine. We've got some allowance as well, which we didn't have before. The car keys can go do one. Coin purse, metal detector.
Take a deep breath, drink water.
Salt shaker. Do you think the metal detector would do anything for us? But I suppose we could trade until we get a spade. Cat's Frass, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, no. Don't need it. No. Get rid of that. Salt shaker for 2 gems. Not useful. Not useful. Metal detector for car keys, and then car keys back to the ivory dye. Yeah. So, you trade the same items often enough, and it will bring you down to your consumables. Which is fine. That's good to know. It's information. I shall drink. Scott Home, how's it going? We have unlocked a new permanent addition, the Gemstone Cavern, and we have an allowance now. Which is very good. We're going to go check out that Gemstone Cavern. Also, welcome home, Millinois. Buddy. You don't yet have the key for the well, or fountain. anything of worth in here. Lots of gemstones. Number 3. We have one more of these little flamey boys to get. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavations to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. From the reservoir side? The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. I read it, but I didn't really absorb it. No. So moving the minecart will probably be one of the last things that we need to do outside. We need to get to the reservoir side somehow. But I've not seen a reservoir. There are 2 other ways into the site from that side. Okay. Some planks, pretty gems, but nothing really else in here. That's okay. That's okay. We're in the Underdark, as a mat should be. Okay, so we got a lot of things. A lot of things. I want to go take a look at the orchard again. Not really the outside of the orchard, though I am curious about all of these bird bath houses. Whatever they're called. Bird baths. Bird baths. That's the word. Survey results. Barren ground. Okay. So, these are areas in which green rooms can appear, right? Or where more green rooms are likely with the rich soil. No, sorry. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit and spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So we want 3 on the left or right at the top. I guess there's a few locations. We've done this, we've done that. Okay, I think that's it for the day then. Call it a day. Well done, gang. Well done. There's another puzzle that I'm looking at on the same page that I have. Scarlet Villa. Ooh, 7 red rooms. Didn't realize there's that many. Ooh. But we need to find the boiler room for the other puzzle that I see here. Big money. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lily. Day 10. I just realized there's a clock tower. Sorry. There's a clock tower there. How interesting. So if we get back into the shelter, we can determine what time we want the safe to open. But I don't know how we figure out what date it is. That's something that's still eluding me. I mean, I'd seen that there was a clock tower before, but I didn't realize it worked. All right. Pretty sure you drafted almost all the red rooms that exist. Let me take a look at the room directory. The only one we purposefully avoided, but it popped up a couple times, was the maid room. So yeah, there is 8, and we drew 7. Did pretty well there. Pretty well. The furnace really screws you. Really screws you. There's the shelter again. Okay. Well, we've not done the schoolhouse. Let's do the shelter then. I don't think we need to go down here, but there might be an item. Day 11. Yeah, we can try, but time lock safe. Set unlock date. It says April. Oh, I believe this was the last time I said it. I was like, why is it April 18th again? Did I happen to play this last when it was April 18th? No, but I set that time. Okay. I confused myself for a second. So let's say, like, 11 a.m. And the day, I don't know, today's date? You can figure out the date pretty easily? Really? I have no indication of what date it is anywhere. Got day 10, right? So that's good. Maybe in the terminal?
Take a deep breath, drink water.
Radiation monitor. No. Drink some water. Thank you, Durandria. Is there a starting date on a letter? Maybe? Maybe? So is it like November 4th? Is the starting date? Oh, I don't know. I love the dial-up. The dial-up is great. Staff services. Temporarily as of November 4th. Okay. So, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man. Right, so if November 4th was our first day, and today is our 10th day, then we'd want to put it as November 14th? At like 12, maybe? It's as good a guess as any. Oops. Time lock safe. November 14th at 12 p.m. Just got to make sure that went through. November 14th, 12 p.m. I'm pretty sure we could just wait around if we wanted to. I'm going to go check the clock. Okay, it's much slower than I thought it was. So we could change it to 10 o'clock, or we could explore a little bit. Let's explore a little bit. Just a smidgen. We're just gonna explore a smidgen. The closet and the storeroom again. Closet. The items I feel very useful. Yes, okay. Padlocks on chests. No longer a problem. I'd like this one to be something better than that. Items for sale. Let's do the parlor. Oh. Allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay. Is there a date on here? No. No date. No date. All of the clocks in the house work. That's great news. Interesting. Okay. So we want... maybe a bedroom here, to be honest, because if we are going to be running in and out a lot... oh, yeah. Immediate benefit from the sledgehammer. 2 ivory dice. A bunch of coins. Anything else? No. Right, we could go a hallway and then that will lead us to the left. Yeah, I think that's... ooh, although an early nursery. An early nursery would be very good. We'll go hallway. We'll go hallway. Because that'll block us off if we pick the nursery. For most of this left side. Spread gems in each green room. Okay. Alright. Fine with that. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. This seems interactable somehow.
You have returned.
We can get rid of the lavatory. Early nursery, your face. Got him. Thank you, Stuffenheimer. Cheers, bud. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? Thanks for the 32 months, sorry, with a 30-month streak. Do we go for the lavatory? Or do we go storeroom? I think storeroom. Because we have the negate 3 red rooms, so we don't necessarily need to get rid of the lavatory. Just ignore it for now. I think that's fine. But we don't have the spade, the shovel. So back in here we go. +2. Now what time is it? It's 9:30. Yeah, we can still do stuff. My day was fine. How was yours? Mine was good. Thank you. Mine was good. I played the Bazaar, and I got a 10-win streak in ranked. A 10-win streak. You know, I got a win, which was 10 victories. And I was very happy with myself. Gems are in box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, this does. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box. Well, all of them have a statement containing the letter B. So this would be true. Because this says the gems are in a box, right? The blue box. And the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That's got to be false. A little bit more tricky, these statements. But if this one is false, then this one is true, and then this one is true. And then there's no U on this one. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Sneaky, sneaky. That did get a little tougher. Unlocked the pig and played 1 round yesterday. How's Piggy Boy? I hope he's, everything you dreamed of. Passageway. We'd lose out on 1 door. Pantry would lead us up. We'd lose out on a door in the hallway as well. I think we have gems aplenty, right? Gotta go, duty calls. If you're still on after, smell you later. Smell you later, 97. Hope you have a good day. Take care of yourself. The dog room is fine. And then we ignore the outcome from it. Yeah, we're sheltered. I do not believe that there is anything here. No? There is a key. Yeah. We did do a thorough check of these before. Oh. Okay. The coat check. We could get the gear wrench and then hope to find like the security room or the lab. The office is very nice too, but I think the coat check is the way here. Coat check is the way. Ding. Retrieve, please. Your wrench has been returned to you. Have a great day. Thank you. Then I can just put it back. That's good. That was a lovely bat today. Hello, Killith. Yes, I'm well, thank you. Had a nice, relaxing day today. I've not been very productive, but I've not been too bad, you know? We could pop the red room, the furnace down. That's something we could do, and then we won't be more likely to draw red rooms. And we would get rid of a dead end. Because all of these are really dead ends. Because the nook just leads to the passageway, and we have a door off the passageway anyway. So, yeah, I think we say, get out of here, furnace. Get out of my deck of cards. There is a gem in there, though. But we are sheltered from the consequences of the furnace. I was lurking a little while you were playing Repo. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Killeth. Seemed like you're having a good time. Hope you enjoyed. So the commissary. Yes, items for sale. Corridor would lead us straight up, which would sort of open up the area. Let's do this. Should you play with me one day? Yeah, I should. I've fallen slowly out of favor with Hunt Showdown. So having other games to play with cool people would be nice. Gem, key, banana, and running shoes. I feel like this is really bad. It's not good. The chapel is bad. The hallway is good. Opens things up. Is there a clock anywhere? Guys, keep an eye out for clocks. We need to know when it gets to about 12. Rodden Road. Like in-game clocks. I know it's not that time now. The courtyard could have some gems in there for us. But the den definitely will. So let's do the courtyard. Yeah? So I'd like more green rooms. We'll leave that open. The corridor. Or the chapel. We could do the chapel. But losing one gold is sort of whatever. I don't really care. I don't want to waste my sheltered on the chapel. I'd rather save it for, like, the gymnasium. Which can be a real run ender. So let's do the corridor. Move on through. And then the entry. Sort of like hook up. Guys, we're hooking up. Get an apple. So does this just tell us that there is only ever 5 of each in the house? Not that we need to gather them all. Oh. The pool. The pool. Yes. Adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Yes, 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 Queen. Ah. It's not like there's anything we can do here. Oh, pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. Guest bedroom would be useful. Don't really want to lose my last gem if I can avoid it. So let's do the guest bedroom and then we'll get some extra steps and we can run back. Nothing bonus. That's a new picture. Okay, bath and... I don't know. I'm not spending so much time on it anymore. Tube and tub? Oh yeah, you're right. Tube and tub could be. The hallway is like a perfect mesh for us. Look at how many hallways we have going on. Wow. There'll be another. So that's 3 today. An opportunity to earn and spread gold is very good too. Now we'll do the hallway. Do the hallway. We've not ran into any rooms that we can upgrade yet with the gear wrench. Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. Oh. Permanently adjust its rarity. It's not so much an upgrade, though. The boudoir would be a dead end. The kitchen would not. Yeah, let's do the kitchen. But also not go that way yet. I want to go this way. Yeah. Excellent. Travel. Coins. Field coins. Does anyone remember where there were dirt spots? Turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Is there one in the furnace? Oh, there was some in the patio. There's definitely some in the patio. The pump room would be a dead end, but we can control its rarity. Right. Okay. Well. Control water flow throughout the estate. We could then take a look at the pool and try to empty it. How common is the pump room? I quite like it. I'd like it to be standard, maybe even common. Let's make it standard, shall we? Ugh. No, we'll make it commonplace because it's still got puzzles associated to it. So make it common. And then we will try to drain the pool as it's right there. And it looks like we can do that quite easily. There's the reservoir as well. Hello? Gimme, gimme, gimme. But then this is... yeah, that's trapped. Okay. Reserve tank. I don't know how we fill the reserve tank. That's something that has eluded me. Maybe we can't. But I feel like that's the only way we can empty the reservoir. Or maybe it's not. Maybe we don't need to empty the reservoir. Maybe we just need to lower the water that's inside. Either way, let's put pool water into these. No, we can't. Okay, let's put fountain water in. Wrong way. Okay. I may need to read my instructions again. Fountain. It's the middle one. There we go. Pull the lever, Kronk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the pool. Fine. So then we switch to the pool one. And we drain this somehow, I think, by doing this one. No, I lied yet again. No, of course, the pool is this one. Of course. I mean, this way. There we go. And this will fill up with some pool water. Now, the pain in the arse is going to be putting it all back. But I really need to... No. No. I really need to see what is in the pool, if anything. If there's nothing in the pool, fine. It's whatever. It's not far away from us. Yeah. Gotta stop messing with these. There we go. So that'll be full up now. And then we can pop these both full of pool water. Right? Just hit this button. Yeah! And I'll do the same for this one when it's done. No? Wait a minute. How do I get this last one? The pool is empty. It's got one left in it. It's got one left in it. I'm thinking, how do I get this one out of there? Do I have to switch the water from the aquarium out? The Staffenheimer. All caps. Aggressive Robson today. Hi, buddy. How do I get water from 1 to 2? Is that possible? I don't think it is, you know. Well, I have plenty of movement, so I'm going to go check it out now. Are you capping, bro? Yeah, there's a tiny, tiny little bit of water left. And if there's going to be a secret in there, then we're going to need to get rid of all the water, aren't we? Gonna try to help friend warp up an event in Tarkov. Oh, wow. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, so 1 leads to 2. Pump 2 is also at pump, or pipe 2 is also at pump 2. The pool only leads to tank 1. Tank 1 leads to pump 2, sort of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Then we go to the fountain. And we put fountain water, yeah, in this one. Which is this one. And then we can drain the fountain water out of this one. By switching this. Then switching this. This could very well do absolutely nothing. Now the fountain is full again. And then we just hit the pool button. That fills up with the last of the pool water. Yes. Oh. Money. 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 Alright, that's good to know. So, it's not just... Not just the fountain that has secrets. The pool had secrets too. Question is, do we now put all the water back into the pool? Or do we just move on? Maybe we just move on for now. And I'll tell you what, it's probably about 12 o'clock in game. So let's head out. To the shelter. We could get running shoes. Be useful. And a banana? Get a banana. Oh, you can buy multiple bananas. That's useful. Yeah, that's full now. A straight right follow, through which I found bats. Wait, what time is it? Yes, this should work now, hopefully. Seru. So changing things ever so slightly to see if something works. She's very apologetic about it, turning my name into a cat my next attempt. It's very funny. That's very funny. Time lock safe. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So it's not November 14th. Because this would be unlocked now, if it was. God damn it. What a waste of movement. Make a wish. That's cute. I'd never done that before. Okay, well, we can go back to the kitchen. It's like our only place left. Although we can go to the patio first. A coin. And another turnip. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Was there one in the furnace room? No? I don't remember. Maybe there was. We have movement for days. It's fine to check. There is one in here. This was here last time as well. A rock, not worth picking up. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. So changing the pump room to be common, I think actually was very good for us. We're back here. Keys are really expensive. I didn't know that they would be 10 each. Wow. We'll get another banana. And then we'll go up to the kitchen. Do we do the pump room again? Because the pool is done. The pool is finished. The greenhouse having water, I feel, is very important. So we don't actually want to drain the greenhouse. The kitchen having water is fine. The aquarium not having water, actually. I'd not considered that, but that could be really problematic. That would kill all the fish. So let's fill up the pool again. Nice. I just press the buttons. So I don't know when I will find the key to the basement, which is at the bottom of the fountain. So I'd rather have access to it now. Or always, you know? Yeah, perfect. Seeing as this much fountain water absolutely fills everything that we have access to the top, we can't drain the last two of the reservoir, no matter what we do. But maybe we don't need to. We did need to for the pool. But maybe we don't need to. There's water in here. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. +10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. A wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms and spiced salami cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. Yes, we do. Well, we'll go to the morning room because we've never done that before. No, I really should not be worried about steps. I am fine for steps. But I've still not seen anything that tells me the date yet. Okay, don't screw us over here. The archives is interesting. The locker room is maybe more interesting. Spread keys throughout the house. Yes. Never been in here before. This is new. Tears and Tigers. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to spend all my keys unlocking these. I mean, it's good that we can, but... No, this is better if you've got the lockpick set. Maybe we'll get lucky and find it later. Just gonna make sure that all of these are... Yeah. I suppose because we have so much movement, we could go into all of the rooms that we've already discovered and find the keys. Because there's a lot. There's a lot of lockers here. We need a key for this one. Okay. Let's go for less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Security, we could make a different rarity because we have the wrench. Are there any physical or digital messages that are dated that you could back calculate the date from based on how long you've been there? Yes, there are dates on some stuff. For example, in the shelter room or any terminal, you can go into the staff directory, I suppose, and see that all of the staff evacuated the building for us as of November 4th. I then added to the 10 days that we were here to get to November 14th, and that was not the date. The date hint is in a room you've drafted in other runs. Okay, so I've just been unobservant. Okay, all right. Maybe the library. Or security room. I don't remember ever seeing it, to be honest. I would like the library, so I'd like to go up. And I did say I wanted to go look for more keys while we have the movement. So it would mean basically going into every other room. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it. Right? Because having no keys is bad. We don't want no keys. Pool is back up and running. try not to enter rooms unnecessarily if I can peer inside. Huh. There's one. No. Not on that one. It's a lot of hallways. It's a lot of hallways. Might be keys that way, but we will go back through that room. There's another one. Oh, we do save on movement as well. I'd forgotten. We save on movement when retreading through the house every now and then. Which is very, very good for us. Lots of places for a potential key here. Nothing on the box. Nothing on the bin. Dead end. I don't think there's going to be anything in here. No. So that's this one, this one, this one. The commissary. Go back to the parlor. Bedroom, patio, storeroom, so on. Any in the closet? No. None in the closet. Three. 3 is good. We shall take 3. They're quite easy to spot sometimes as well, which is helpful. No, nothing. Alright, I think that's the house explored, other than the courtyard and the pump room. Nothing in the grass, no? No. Been so thorough today, gang. No. Alright. We got 3 around the house. It's not a lot, to be honest, with the number of locker rooms there are. Or lockers, period. But let's open one, and we'll just see. 2 apples. Okay. It doesn't track how many fruit you've had, right? Don't think so. Yeah, that's fine. I did ask for a book last time I was here. November 16th, 93. So it's November 16th today. Wait, would that be today? Yeah, that would probably be today. Okay. Good to know. Great. Solid. Kimberly Thompson. Who is Kimberly Thompson again? Is that our mum? Maybe that's our mum. Drafting strategy. Oh gosh. Oh wow, there's a lot here. The ladyship's chamber. Today you got the date? Yes. You were nearly there. There's a lot in this. Read it all in dramatic Batsy boys. It's 15 pages. I'm just going to skim read it. Have gems while drafting. Okay. Have gems, don't not have gems. Check for gems in the room you're in. Gems for sale, buy them out. Okay. Don't pass up the wine cellar. Saving gems for emergencies. Okay. So a lot of different people here. Lots of different people have tried out this game. Planning your house, estate layout, draft early ranks first. Yeah, makes sense. Drafting a straight line north. No, I like filling out the rooms, so that's fine. Voice is getting croaky. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. This would be useful. Missed reading opportunity. I'm sorry. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Another aspect to consider. Draft rooms, for instance, if you draft cloister before terrace. Right, yes. We've never actually been in the cloister. Yeah, I've made note of this. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its doors would be unlocked. Oh shit, that's awesome. Bunk room after nursery, give you 10 steps. Yeah, made note of that one. You don't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Oh, nice. Yeah, makes sense. More items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. So attic into workshop. That's what she said? Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. Well, we've done a couple of these. Find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything, although it says it does do anything by itself. Literally power up or down other rooms. I think we've done everything the utility closet has to offer now. Slides back off, burn a fuse, powers garage door, grants west path. Yep. Other examples of connectivity. Ladyship's chamber. We've never seen a synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, a boudoir and walk-in closet. Cool. Looks like a nice room. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Okay. The lab, yes. The laundry room. We've been in the laundry room. I don't know what needs power in there, to be honest. The furnace? Doesn't make any sense. And the pump room. All have uses for steam power. How interesting. How interesting. Okay. The pump room does too. Huh. I guess the boiler room allows us to have access to that other reserve. Maybe. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate. Directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. Several other features located outside of the main house. Well, 2 other features. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Yeah. Sites counting as 2 bedrooms. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Okay. Yeah. Shiny sulfur positive billiard room. Difficulty will increase. Okay, the day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. Gotcha. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. Multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. Yep. And in doubt, draw new rooms. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Cool. Yeah, we got through that relatively quickly. The biggest thing is now knowing that it's currently November 16th. Was there anything else that we could look at? Could go upstairs, interestingly. I'm sort of just looking for keys, though. I know the stats are fairly interesting, but... Still never been to the boudoir. We will one day. We will one day. Alright, well that was a lot of boring reading. And I'm getting cold. And I need to pee. Oh, I may need to take a break soon. The freezer. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I don't... the freezer is interesting, but it would end the run. And I don't want that. So I would much rather... Why? Why did it just double up? I'm mid-stream, and it's broken? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you, Lily. I think the archive, because we will avoid the consequences of said archive. And we'll be able to move on. Stereo. I don't know why it does it. Like, we have had redemptions today. You know? To the archive.
Ah,
hey, soldier.
You're back.
We've had redemptions today. And it was fine. But we got 2 hellos there as well. Okay, well, I'm going to go have a little stretch. I'll put on some lo-fi music, and I'll close my window because it's getting cold. Put on a jumper. Maybe make a cup of tea. Everyone go take a break. Everyone go take a break. You deserve it. You deserve the break. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy this music.
Time for frenzy. Just shout frenzy no. Nothing to object here. At Stuffenheimer nothing to see her hashtag sup frenzy.
What? Nothing to see her? Hashtag Sark Frenzy? Well, I'm back. Hi, everybody. I went to pee, and I got a jumper, and I closed my window, and I made a cup of tea as well. Well, it's actually masala chai. Does that count as tea? Is chai tea, or is chai its own thing? Maybe you can hear me stirring my mug in the background. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Well, someone's gonna know. Someone's gonna know. Did we get any raids or anything? I'm seeing Lily did a lot of bits while I was away. No, I think we're fine. Thanks for the bits, Lily. Chai means tea? Chai counts as tea. Okay. Understood. I knew there was a connection. Nothing happened? Alright, well, if you say so, Bunny, I trust you. These frenzying sharks, less so, but I trust Bunny. I also have some biscuits here with my tea. And I guess that will be my dinner. I don't actually have any food in right now. Oops. It's okay. There they are. I'm gonna hop off right now because I got a surprise gift game. Now I have to go play stream it. Ooh, nice, nice. If you're still playing later, Arctic Viper, I'll raid you. Enjoy. Let's switch over and I'll do this and then sort out these alerts, I suppose, whilst we're paused. You guys don't mind, do you? Yeah, I got some biscotti, crunchy cinnamon and brown sugar biscuits, which I feel like would go well with my salad shop. No! Not yet. Not yet. It's not... I'll let you know when it's fixed. Log in with Twitch. Trigger fire. Thank you. Look around while that loads. God damn it, Lily. No, that was Robin. Robson. No, stop it. No. No. This has to end. This has to end. No. I fixed it. I fixed it. Take that.
It's not me father, Danny.
Schneebles, me too. Schneebles. Don't do the same as the mods. You're better than this. You're one of the slobs. Come on. Not one of the mods. That's not quite a rhyme. How you doing, Schneebles? Are you well? Ah, the morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems.
Take a deep breath, drink water.
I love that. That's really good. How are you, Schneebles? And Vanilla Knight as well. Hello, Vanilla Knight. I'm good, Shark. Now I need to go check to see who was doing all those redeems. It was, to be fair, you did the first, and then it was Stuffenheimer, 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 Schneebles, Stuffenheimer, Stuffenheimer, Schneebles. And then a Vanilla Knight with the stretch and the hydrate.
Exclamation mark riot, because the sharks get blamed anyway.
You're caught in the crossfire there, Lily. Did very well, thank you. I hear you had some PC upgrades recently. What? What? No. I wish, Schneebels. I've had no such upgrades. If anything, I've got PC downgrades. Oh, yeah. These cinnamon biscuits. Unless you mean these biscuits with my tea. They go very well. Very well. Thank you for giving Schneebels a shout out. Did you not say you ordered parts recently? No. Not me. Maybe Oka? Maybe someone else? How are you today? What is this game? Like some kind of detective puzzling game? Yeah, oh yes, I'll do a little introduction for you, Vanilla Knight. This is Blue Prince. As in the color and the royalty. A game where you are creating a house with blueprints. The structural planning thing. And it is your secret, well, I say secret objective. It is your objective to find the 46th room in this 45-room mansion. That's basically it. That's the premise of it. There's other story tidbits. You inherit it from your grandfather, or great-grand-uncle, actually, I think it is, who passes away. Very sad. However, there are stipulations to the inheritance. You must find the 46th room in a timely manner and figure out what the hell is going on. So, it's a roguelike puzzle game, which is really interesting, because I've never played a roguelike puzzle game before. Look at this. That's amazing. Must be the other handsome man in my life. Must be. Must be. You big flirt. Have you been keeping well, though, Schneebels? Have you had a lovely Easter? Looking forward to when we next play games together. And seeing as we are in the morning room. Ooh, what's your favorite part of the morning?
I feel like I am the black shark of this family.
You're fine, Lily. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Can I have a little donkey of a biscuit in my tea? Mmm. Delicious. Have you played any of the potential next game we're doing, Repo? Have you played any yet? I've done one session as it got gifted to me. And they were like, come play. And I was like, well, you gave me the game, so I feel like I have to. I have no idea what's going on in it. It was just chaotic. Oh no, I was talking too much. My biscuit fell in my tea. My day is ruined. Okay, well, in the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. Not the biscuit ruin upon your household. Next slob stream leaked. I don't think it was a terrible secret. Because we discussed it at the end of the last slob stream we did. Did one session was pure chaos? Yeah, I got no idea. Got no idea. It seems to be roughly the same as all of the other streamer bait games that we've played recently. So it should be a good time. Aw, man. My tea's got bits in it now. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to her readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. I get Agatha Christie vibes off of Marion Marigold. Upgraded to crunchy tea now. I hate how right you are, Vanilla Night. Crunchy chai. At least it's a cinnamon biscuit, so it works still. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers. Oh, we are only 14. Who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Right, you read the paper in the morning room. That sort of makes sense. We have an upgrade disc. Permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Is the coat and the coast again? The Lucky Rabbit's Foot. There's a lot in here. Worth coming. That's all. It's very pretty. It's a lovely area to have your breakfast in. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We can see the next part of the house, and then if we opened this door, will that then change, do we think? We could just do the spare room. I suppose we could do the nursery as well. It's going to be a dead end no matter what, and the nursery is not a bad one to have. Let's do the nursery. Gold. Nothing in the cots, no. Okay. It is fine. Now if we look out here, has it changed? It's not changed. Okay. Alright. Never drafted this room before. We had to do something to be able to draft it. What did we need to do? Oh, yes, we needed to get a meal from the kitchen, which was like bacon and eggs. And it was like, if you have this meal, you'll get 10 movement and we'll add the morning room to the draft pool. So there you go. Spoilers, I guess. Where are the random cheers coming from? I'm not hearing any cheers. Are you guys hearing cheers? Nope, no cheers? Okay. Not on my end, then. Do the security room. We'll bring it down to common. Oh. Oh dear. Hopefully everything is okay with you over there. Do we have the keycard? No. Bugger. Upgrade disc. Right. This is awesome. Another permanent addition. The closet gets an upgrade. Now the chance to permanently upgrade this. Hallway closet, bedroom closet, or empty closet. Okay. 0 items. Plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. I sort of don't like that. Yeah, I don't really like that at all. Plus 1 if adjoined to a hallway. Like the bedroom closet seems to be the best. But I guess most bedrooms are dead ends. So hallway closet would be the safest. We do get a lot of hallways. Yeah, let's do this one. It's the safest. It's the most boring. Okay, well. At the very least, now that we have the security room here, go to keycard system, do a little hackaroony, and then set that to low because we don't have the keycard yet. But change offline mode. Change it to unlocked. I don't think we've got the utility closet yet, do we? No. So this is still locked. Yeah. So we can only go this way for now, unless we go back to the archives. The Nook is a yes? The Nook is a yes. Use a key. Ooh. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Each day a meal served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I actually really want to get into this top corner. So let's do the dining room. And now we're rank 8, which gives us extra movement. Is there anything else? Okay. So this gives us 30. Have dinner. Why not? Why not? You've left so much. I'd get a slap if I left that much. The breaker box. Boudoir? The breaker box would allow us to get the security room going. But let's do the boudoir. Damn, that was quick. Yeah, Sorrybot. Sorrybot knows what's up. Going to have another little bicky again. With my tea. It's a shame, this corner that we've just put the boudoir in, I was hoping to get a green room. Oh, I did have a dice, didn't I? I could have re-rolled it, but I didn't. I didn't think about it. Oh well. It's fine. I only really think to use the dice in emergencies. But we've never been here before. Christmas? The safe. The safe was a present on Christmas Day? I feel like there are details in this picture that we need a magnifying glass for. That's interesting. Maybe in the reflection. Okay, lavatory, dead end. None of these could lead us to the antechamber. Not that we have drawn the correct room for it anyway. I suppose we could re-roll. There's probably no harm in re-rolling. The drawing room. Or the den, actually, makes more sense. Let's do the den. Cool. Now we have access to the east door of the antechamber. Which means if we find the Grand Hall, I think it was, and get lucky with unlocking the right doors, we'll be able to enter the antechamber. Locked. Well, that's not so good. Do not have a key. Locked. We have to go all the way back round to the archives and hope it's not locked. Fuck. It is bloody locked. Missed a little something in the boudoir. Oh, I'm back. Thank you. Let's go estate inventory. There is a key. Was that what was in the boudoir? Did I miss the key? Oh. Right. $25. 2512. Oh my god. First try. First try. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to admit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Have another little sippy and a bicky. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she fortified, or rather forfeited, everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. So Daniel is Simon's father, our dad, and partner of Marion. I feel like the 4 is significant. Four. Boudoir. My father is a Patsy, not Daniel. Sorry to say, Lily. They are one and the same. Unfortunately, we still don't have any keys, but there was one somewhere still in the house that we've missed. So said the security room. But I need to be very, very thorough now in trying to find it, because it's my only way forward. So if anyone spots it, you let me know. You yell out at Batsy. You refuse to believe? Well. I wouldn't look into my government name then. Oh. We have a red letter in our inventory now. Okay. Okay. Tis Bancy for sure, 1,000%. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Having a metal detector would be really useful, you know. I've thought, for sure, that I would have found all the keys. This has been a really good run, though. So far. Really good run. Wait, we can buy keys, no? We may be able to buy keys if we can find another coin. The babies have the keys? They could. They could. Maybe. Potentially. On the shelf, maybe. No, I can't see it. Can he see it? We've done everything north of the library. On a bench, maybe? Not on a bench. We had all of these lockers to open as well. We still didn't have any luck there. I guess if we make it all the way back to the front door again, we can go back to the shelter. It might be in the shelter, right? Because we never went to the outer room when we spread the keys around. It might be in the shelter. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go. About what I missed for like the past hour, I think. I mean, we're doing great still. Also, welcome back. We've reached a little tiny bit of a dead end. But only if we can't find this last hidden key. Which, you know, we may not. But also we've found a lot of things that were worth discovering. What time is it? It is 9:15. And we need to set the timer to be like an hour ahead. So 11 p.m. We get the safe from the shelter open? No, but we are doing that right now, actually. We figured out what date it was. We were off by 2 days. It's actually November 16th. So we gotta set the timer to be at least an hour ahead. So November 16th at... It's 9:15 now. We can't do it at 10. It's gotta be at 11 p.m. Then it should unlock. How did we get the date? We found the date from checking out a library book, interestingly. Check on radiation as well, just in case anything has changed. It hasn't. I don't know why it would. Yeah, neat, right? Checking out a book. So we know that it is for sure that time, that date. There's no key in here. This is the one room we didn't check when we spread the keys around. Bugger. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, it's got to still be around somewhere then. We checked all of this, though, didn't we? I guess we could also check for more dirt areas. Here. Not here. This looks like a little hamster house. What's this? Oh! It's a blue bird. What is this? not make a new room that will have a key? Fortunately not. All of the rooms that we have doors to right now, so the den, the dining room, the security room, and the archives are locked. So we need a key to be able to get into them. It's the blueprints. We found it. Game over, everyone. Roll credits. Roll credits. Bluebird in a swimsuit. Yeah, I've never seen that picture before. Okay. Bluebird going for a bird bath. I mean, you're right. You're right, you're right. There are lots of birds everywhere. A few tables that a key can be hidden on here. Or a seat. No, not there. We've done all of this. Guess we go back to the darkroom furnace coat check. Take a look there. We are nearing the end of the run as well, so maybe we want to actually give the gear wrench back to the coat check. So the gear wrench is very useful in changing the rarity of some of these items, these rooms rather. Definitely nothing here. Okay. Ding! Don't run out of steps. I mean, at this rate, there's not a lot else I can do. Put the gear wrench back. Cool. So that's gone. Even just having 1 gold would get us a key. So here's another tactic that we can do. Seeing as we have checked and double-checked every room that isn't the guest bedroom, the pool, pantry, corridor, then and pump room, we can wait an hour to get the safe open. So we know that we don't run out of steps. It's now 10:15, so we've got 45 minutes to wait until the safe and the shelter will open. Cute birdie. Oh. And then even if there is 1 gold in there, there's 1 gold we can buy a key. Obviously if there are other keys in there, fantastic. We're really struggling now. Really struggling for resources. But we've done so well. The next day will be very useful for us as well, because tomorrow we're going to start with an additional 2 gems from the morning room. We have so many dice as well that we could use. We've put the wrench back into the code check, which is apparently a very rare item, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We still have food for sale as well, so if we find keys but still have money, we can get extra steps from the kitchen. Yeah. Okay. I guess we just wait here for now. I'd rather wait here half an hour. And then we can go see what's in that safe. So how's things going, chat? Everything alright? Everything good with you? Going to indulge myself with another biscuit. And the last of my tea. Yes, good. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, I've not made a schedule for this week, which is unlike me, but I couldn't make up my mind about like when I wanted to play games or what games I wanted to play. So I figured not making a schedule could leave things open for me. And no one will yell at me if I just play Blueprints all week. Let's go back from a calls. Speaking of tea, should get my coffee and a little cream cheese Danish. Ooh, Kitayami, that sounds lovely. I'm still sulking. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. I'm sorry. I was tabbed out and I just know that you love your cheering. Lady Knight. Hello. I don't remember if I was reading your messages or if I'd seen you before, but hello, lady. I'm so engrossed in this game. So engrossed. I was supposed to play Darkest Dungeon 2 last week as well, and that didn't go terribly well for me. I just ended up playing more of this. But I'm a little worried, because the more I talk about it with my housemate, and from Lady, your, I guess, experience with this game, is that it's very, very long and very RNG heavy. So I don't know how much time I should dedicate to the strict... Oh, fuck. Too much talking. Dropped another biscuit in the tea. I don't know how much time I should dedicate this game to for the stream. Because, my housemate, who hasn't even gotten to the 46th room yet, is on day 49. Been reading my messages? If you hadn't, been found the safe in the Buddha? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Lady Knight. Whoops. Joking, I know that I'm a good child. I know. I know. They're very Moorish biscuits, to be honest. We're nearly there. Because realistically, if we can find a couple of keys, 2 keys, we could get very lucky and unlock a door somewhere which would lead us into the Grand Hall, and the Grand Hall has the lever that opens up the room to the antechamber that is adjoined to by the den. We all do enjoy watching Blueprints, I see no issues. Well, you guys enjoy. Yeah, absolutely. But not everybody does, because mostly people want to play this game on their own, and it's very easy to get spoiled. It's now 11 o'clock. Which, you know, is understandable. And some people just aren't interested, which is also understandable. Totally fine. I've just realized that there aren't any biscuits at the bottom of my tea. I just finished it. They must have just disintegrated. Oh, it just opens on its own. A gem? Okay, so we've got number 7. Red note. 7. Oh, I should say where I found it. Shelter. Maybe it's a code. It's probably a code that's spelling out. It's a good bouncy game. Yeah, I like it. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin, Mary, has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Here's my water. There it is. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you have some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Ooh. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Ooh, smuggling, eh? And theft. Once bitten like a vampire lord? No. Unfortunately, there was no key in there, but we do have 2 red letters under our belt now. 4 and a 7, and in the boudoir and the shelter. What is the gold thing in there? The gold thing was holding a red gem, and that was the second, I believe they were both red gems that we found with the letters. So they're likely going to be the 8 gems of the crown, and we found 2 of them with the letters. But to the game they're just like, oh, it's a gem, there you go. So that's fine. So we go back to the parlor, up to this hallway, and then do these rooms. guess things could be on the floor as well, right? Maybe I should be checking the floor a bit more. The floor would be a good place to hide things. And the bin. Still 1 gold off, though, which is a real shame. I feel like my detective skills have failed me. I should have found this key by now. Oh, unless it's in the pool. That would be really mean if it's in the pool. I hope not. That's a pen. Bugger it all. We're gonna run out of steps. But I'm doing all I can. Yeah, even if I went back anymore. Enjoy the pool while I'm there. That'd be nice. I reckon it's going to be on the floor somewhere, you know. Let's get a club sandwich. Get some extra steps. None of the lockers open. They're all locked. They are all locked. We have tried. And, yes, we do not have the keys to spare, sadly. We've checked that many times. Shit, dude. Where's this last key? Can't think of anywhere where we didn't thoroughly check, you know? Which is really annoying. It's like cursed information knowing that there is a key out there somewhere. Yes, I am the one that made such a decision. We don't need a room to piss in. We have outside. That's fine. That's all we need. Ah, fuck me. Could it be? I don't think it's forward. I think it's actually backwards. Where did we spread? So the locker room we spread. Okay. So everything before the locker room is more likely to have it in. I think, anyway. Sort of basing that evidence off nothing. But I think the shit before the locker room is what gets spread to. The floor of the dark room? No, my luck, I'm gonna find it very soon. Then run out of steps to get back. In fact, I think that is inevitable at this stage. By Jove, am I stubborn? Nothing in this passageway. Or that dead end. You can get back here. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know you could get back there. The character is getting sleepy. That's the blue bird again. We're done. I can't find it. It's gone. Call it a day. What a miraculous waste of time. Think the key is talking about the one you could buy? No. Oh. Technically farm infinite steps to the bedroom in running shoes. If you're lucky, right? If you're lucky. Day 10. Mount Holly, sizable bed and breakfast of tomorrow. 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs, and 5 tomorrow rooms. Look at that. Doesn't that look awesome? 5 tomorrow rooms? Hallway, 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 morning room. And coat check. Yeah, no. A day spent with friends is never wasted. You're so right. Okay, we still have the 2 red letters. We can go outside. Get to this. We have 4 gems that we've started with. Can tell how the staff is still around. I don't know how it gets restocked, but they do say that they are here to help every now and then, so that's good. Tool shed 2 special items. Actually really like that. Yes. Oh, fantastic. Look at this. This is what we needed last time. The lockpick kit. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. So hopefully that counts for the locker room as well. So I'd love to be able to give that a go. So today I'd love to do the locker room and the grand hall and lots of green rooms would be lovely. Lots of green rooms. An allowance. Thank you. It's got 4 gems. 2 gold. Let's mosey. The hallway closet we can actually ignore, sort of, because we want to attach it to a hallway to get another item. So let's do the storeroom. I guess the parlor would have been good there. That's fine. And a key and a gem. Ooh, an immediate passageway. Would really open us up. Would really open us up. And then we can pop down one of the, like, cloakrooms, right? Or whatever it was called. So let's do, yeah, let's do this. I know it was probably ill-advised to do so. Drafting studio. I've never seen that before. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Simone! Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the Blueprints. Fuck me. Day 1 was the 7th. Saturday the 7th. This is another way to figure out what date it is. And then you would just do it that way. But that's alright. We've solved that problem. How was Euro Truck Simulator? I bet it was a good one. The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th. Partitioning plan for today. Oh. Alright. So, we want to avoid the tiny rooms. Gosh, that's another long book. Oh, really need to try this game sometime. Well, spoilers ahead, I'm afraid. Oh, hello. What's this about now? This is a puzzle platformer, so I would recommend not spoiling yourself. And looking away. If you need to raid around, please do so. Look after that. That body of yours. Go get some food, some water, go to bed. Flip the truck twice or 3 times, not sure. Oh dear. Oh dear. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Huh. Clock tower. Tomorrow, you'll start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. I feel like that is very good with our hallways that we've got. Do I think you call it a puzzle platform? Did I say puzzle platformer? I meant puzzle roguelike. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a blueprint room, gain 10. It's not bad either. I think the clock tower opens the most doors for us. The kennel I'm tempted to do because, you know, dogs. I think clock tower is actually the best. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Drafting cost is 1. The kennel, home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. Can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. You better be able to pet those dogs. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholars, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Doggies, pupperinos, I know, but this is good. Fine, I'll add the kennel. Fine, I will bend to popular demand. Would it be a spoiler if I could tell? No, not a spoiler. Right. Quickly read through this. Yep. Watering can. We've not run into a watering can before. Resources, gems. Extra items is rarely. Lockpick kit, hall pass. Very good. Shop's gold. No extra items for free. But how do we get the foyer? Because I'd love for hallway doors to always be unlocked. Seldom vexation. Synergy, tomato soup, shelter, skilled players. Okay, it's all about taking risks. Prismatic rooms. The mate's chamber is purple and red. I didn't realize. Didn't realize that. Okay. Right. Cool. Got it. I wish I could, like, tell what was going on here more. I can tell it's not the middle doors. Neither of the middle doors are useful to us. So at least we know that if we run into the grand hall, middle doors, useless. They are dead ends. They lead nowhere. But you can't really tell, like, which way you would come in from. So, Unless there's only one of these sort of archways. So this room could have the lever, and this room could have the lever, or lever. And then this room leads out, and then this room leads out that way. It's a bit of a mess. Yeah, red rooms, they seem to be able to have some functional effects to them, which are quite interesting. So there's a reason why you would want them sometimes, but not often. Sure. Now we're at 8. What is 8? A key! Love that for us. Getting more and more useful bonuses. A hallway. Or we could put the chapel here and ignore it. Just get rid of it. Wait a minute. What was our room for outside? Oh yeah, we got these two, didn't we? Yeah, let's put the chapel here. Get rid of it. Get rid of it out of the draft pool. I won't even enter it. Fuck the chapel. All my homies hate the chapel. And we will go back to the passageway. Yikes! Oh, wow, that really sucks. Shit. We have to choose a red room. Either we lose a third of our visibility when it comes to rooms, or we are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That chapel heard me and said you'll pay. You're so right. Oh. I guess the furnace, because we can make it be a dead end and we don't lose out on 2 doors. And we get a dig spot. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Fuck you, furnace. You're a dick. So we want this one to expand out. Ugh! Youch. Fine. Look at the dark room there. We'll leave that as is. And then we'll do... Jeez! We wanted the boiler room, but like, come on, man. I guess if we get all of the red rooms out and done, then there's less chance for them to be drafted. So, do the lavatory. Fuck it. Get rid of it. Get out of here. I've not taken the maid one yet. You're so right. I should do that. That's now a locked door. And so now we're going to lead into another red room. No, it's the end of the run. Fuck, dude. Wow. This game really screwed us over there, eh? Oh, you're right, you're right. The chapel does have a door. The chapel does have a door. I forgot. So the game was like, oh, you hate the chapel? Oh, alright. Well, here's 3 more red rooms.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Cerulean Hills. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, Saru. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You know me. It's Patsy. Howdy doody. We're playing some blueprints today. If you would like to not be spoiled, I mean, now's your opportunity. Oh, if we took the maid's chamber, which is a new room, it would actually screw us. So let's take the spare room. Yellow again. Hello, 97. How was Bray? Did you win? Are you winning, son? It's a window.
You have returned.
What's going on? 41 months, Seru. Thanks so much. Told you I'd smell you later. Hi, Vengeance. Hello, Fritz Lark. Thanks for the 41 months, Seru. So sweet. So lovely. How many hours you sunk into this? 12? About 12. We are on day... oh, the foyer! Shit, didn't have enough gems. We're on day 11 now, so not that far in, to be honest. You're definitely winning this one. Yeah, it's going great. I mean, we'll see the maid's chamber again. So we'll go to the library. Rose Goodo's chicken for only half the stream. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Well done, you. Let's take a manual on the pump system. We'll work our way up. There's going to be anything else in here, is there? No. If there is, I don't care. This game, man. This game. 7 quarter plus 1 for each bedroom in your house. We don't have any. You go to the aquarium. Actually, it's probably our best option. I'm not being sarcastic, this is the run. Struggling to believe you. Turnip. I guess we're turning this around. Turnipping this around? Okay. Alright now. Alright. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That would be fucking awful. That would be so bad. We've done 4 red rooms, and the Chamber of Mirrors is like, you want more red rooms? That would be awful. Oh. Shit, dude. God damn. I guess the gymnasium? I've not even been into the mirror room yet, but like that would be particularly bad for us. Look at these fish. Hi, fishy. I feel like every time I say something in this game, it just screws me. Just screws me over. Experimental house features, hallway. Again, we will run into the maid's chamber eventually. I'm in no rush. If I have other options, I will take them. Especially if the other options can lead to something good, like just dead ends. Just dead ends. Hello, hamster. Got some gold at least. Any more puzzles or anything in here? Oh, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do look after yourselves. Get some food, get some water, go to bed. It's slowly getting later and later. You enjoying that water, little guy? Sarah's streams are all part of a cinematic universe confirmed. Oh? Tell me more. Fuck. I can't escape. I can't escape. I guess if I use the weight room now, then at least I get the most out of it. But, fuck me. What's this? This is a new one. Forest? Maybe? And a pilot? Man and land? I don't know. Anything else we can use? Anything else we can take? We got 5. Oh no. 5 keys and a lockpick kit. Nope. That's fine. We'll go this way. Oh, fuck, dude. Right, now we can't see our third options. We've used the archives. Unlock. Can't unlock it with the lockpicks. So we do this one. The West Wing Hall. Please and thank you. We'll do this one. The kennel. So the dining room would be really good for when we reach rank 8. That'd be really nice. But we're gonna need to go to the dogs, right? We have to go to the dogs. Puppies! Hello. Wait, what the heck is the kennel? It's the kennel. And how do I get one? You have many dogs. Cat. Cat? Dig. Coins. How to pet dog? You can pet dog. Oh, he's cute. The eyes are a little weird, but it's cute. On day 40 something and never seen the kennel. We had to unlock the...
Pet the babies.
Pet the babies. We did it. We did it. Don't worry. We had to unlock the kennel, lass, by drawing it in the drafting studio. That's how we did it. Pet the dogs. Some dogs do not want to be pet, but this dog does want to be pet. He is a good dog. It's a good dog. Release them? It won't let me, sadly. But I'm glad that I met them. The rumpus room? Oh, fucking jam requirements, dude. To the bedroom. You know what would be nice if we get some green rooms? To get some gems. This one would lead us into a dead end, which isn't good. So let's do the mystery room, which is the dining room. Lovely. That's actually very good for us. And we're going to go... How much have you been playing this game? A drafting studio? Even more stuff I'm missing. Oh dear, lass. Like 23 hours? Well, I don't know much about the drafting studio. But, oh, it is rare. We've only drafted it once, and it costs 2 gems. So, pretty mad. Pretty mad. Let's, we gotta rank up, is our problem. We gotta rank up to get to the dining room and then do the dining room food. So, let's go West Wing. Look around. Nope. Oh, vault? There's a vault? with 40 gold in it? Oh, fuck, dude. I guess the guest bedroom would be useful. We need so many gems for everything. Absolutely everything. Let's get some more steps. And there's nothing else in here, annoyingly. Oh, there's a gem. I'll take it. I'll take one. Yeah, use a key on this trunk. It gives us the key to the secret garden, which this is the second time we found the key to the secret garden, and yet to find the secret garden. Because it is a pain in the arse, apparently, to try to get to. I have no idea what this could be. I think I'd prefer to go with the safer parlor option and then head back north, because we're not running out of options for doors, at the very least. We just need staff. We need lots of staff. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. So false, false, true. There's our 2 gems. So now we're up to 3. That's pretty good. I do not want the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, it's just a hallway. It's just a hallway. Nothing to be worried about. And there's nothing really in here, which is fine. Totally A-okay. We've done 3 hallways now. We'll go up to the dining room, seeing as we probably won't have enough to go to the gymnasium. We go this way. And this way. Sure. The pantry or the nook with a key. Key. Yeah, definitely key, right? Definitely key. Take this. We don't want to enter the gymnasium unless we are desperate. So we're running low on stuff anyway. Special keys. No. Okay, that did work. Conference room is an interesting one that we've never been to before either. So, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I like the idea of that. It means we don't need to run around trying to find shit. The dinner is served. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. There's gotta be notes here, right? There are. So, hose and a house. So there's a U missing? I can't... Safe code 9083. That's going to be in his office, isn't it? No, that's a lie. Safe code is not 9083. I can safely ignore that. Haha. Reminder, after meeting adjournments, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. And the safe code is 9083? But it lies because it's on red paper and it's not handwritten. So this is useless to me. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe.
Look at all these gamblers loving life, Labatt's hug.
Yes, you're all addicts. You are all addicts. Whenever you enter ballroom, oh, no way. Set your gems to 2. That's really good. That's really good. Wowee. Okay. Oh, we never actually went back to get the food. What is this? We do not... Do we have an aquarium? Maybe we do have an aquarium. Do we have an aquarium? We do have an aquarium. Lemon glazed salmon, char broiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Stuffed like some, I don't know, leaves into his gills? Kinda fucked up. Have dinner. So we gotta make sure that we're gonna have gems every time we open a door. Need gems. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball, 1952. The date could be significant. Love the echoing. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. To main for one last dance. Hold on. There's numbers. To remain, not to amain, to remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. Charts and sand? Oh, hands and sands. The true time lost in past romance. Under these stars the dance is held. To the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. If that means only time can tell. To remain for one last dance. Spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. There is some puzzle there. Absolutely. Absolutely some kind of puzzle. No balls here in this room? Well, there's at least 2. Okay. Yeah, lockpick. Finally. Us. Ooh. Hold on now. Okay. So the patio would spread gems in each green room, but we only have 1 in the aquarium. Let's do security. No disco ball? No disco ball in the ballroom. Sad. I want that gem back, so gimme. We do not have a way to turn off the doors, so keycard settings, security level down to low, confirm, and I guess change offline mode to unlocked, back, Return inventory. We've grabbed everything so far. Yeah, we have the aquarium. But that was it when it comes to those rooms. And now we're going to be out of keys as well. Give me something good. This is not something good. Launder currency, which could be very useful. Could be very useful. Yeah, actually that is. Because then we can get 2 gems and then... no, it would cost us gold. We don't have a lot of gold. But we could get 2 gems that way. Or like 5 keys, maybe. Ooh. What's with the money laundering in chat? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just... it happens. I don't imagine that this room's going to be great for us. Keep resetting gems to get more. Yes, that was my thought as well, but it also costs money to do it. So, for example, service costs 10 gold. Will exchange all of your keys and all of your gold, at which point we will have none of each. Service costs 5 gold. Exchange your keys with gems, so we could get a second gem, come back, spend 5 gold to get 2 keys, and then get 2 gems when we go back to the ballroom. And this is just a lot of gems. Yeah. I think that keeps us going for a little while. Do this. And then we'll go get 2 keys. In exchange for 5 gold. And then we'll go get 2 more gems back from the ballroom. Can't go in that door yet. Yep. So that was pretty good economy, I think. Pretty good economy. Lockpick. Walk-in closet would effectively end this run. As interesting as it would be. I think we need this one to lead us up into the antechamber, so that if we somehow happen to find the room, then that's the way forward. I'll get my gem back. Thank you. Magnifying glass. There was something that I was potentially going to need the magnifying glass for, was there not? In the conference room? Or was it in the ballroom? What other new rooms have we had? The kennel? There was something somewhere. Shoot. I don't remember. What does it do again? The magnifying glass zooms in on things, but some parts can be quite obscured, so it's useful to have a zooming tool. Just trying to remember where we found an item that we would zoom in on. West Wing Hall, guest bedroom. The drafting studio is new. Is there something in the drafting studio? Until I remember, I would rather hold on to my money. So let's move on. The maid's chamber would lead us to the right. It would get us there. But then we would have only the gymnasium and one hallway door that we can continue exploring things in. So I guess we could do the kitchen, food for sale, because it's not going to cost us anything. I guess that's also an option. Let's do that. Let's do this. Tomato soup. Ooh. +5 for every red room in your house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red rooms in my house. Yes, that would be most useful. And this is now available, at least. To go then. Yeah, I think this is worth doing then. A lot of red. It is a lot of red. We're now back up to 70 movement, so we can wander around without too much worry. Was there something here? No, it wasn't on these, was it? Safe code is not that number. It's on this? No. It's probably 1952. I really don't remember. That's fine. Oh, this? No. This? No. The locksmith, keys for sale. The breaker box, which is useless to us, or the mystery room, which is the pantry, which leads up. And an orange. I think that's the first orange we've ever found. I'll take that. Absolutely we'll take that. Lockpick? No. Key? Yes. Okay. We have the vault, which we still can't get to. The coat check would end the run, so let's go for the mystery, no matter what it is. It's the maid's chamber. It's fine. It's a new room. It allows us to get this final room. Miller.
Take a deep breath, drink water.
It's interesting. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. The name of the saint, the maid saint, is Miller. Yes. Maid. So that's the second name we found. Miller. Want to hear Batsy sing? I didn't sing that. I spoke them last time. This must be the staff. Yeah, we've seen heard before. Diggy diggy hole. Was there a redeem? No. We're all good. We're all good. You know me. Can be sung to the tune of Diggy Diggy Hole. Really? Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have any interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month to leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th, Mrs. Babbage. It's another way to find out the date, November 6th. It's a cute little room, isn't it?
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh boy. Here he comes. Luxury pigeon. Back again, huh? Jeez Louise. Hey buddy, how's it going? I hope you're well. How was your stream? How was Bus Simulator 21? There's no way they've made 21 of those games. Nevertheless, I hope it was good. Fuck off. You're fucking kidding me. So we found the Great Hall, which opens up the east door to the... I should say, spoilers. Hey! Spoilers, sorry. Spoilers ahead. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Go look after yourselves. Get some food, get some water. Go to bed. I almost did a big spoiler Rooney for you here, Paige. But I appreciate you bringing everyone over this way. I don't know how much time I have left today for stream. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, as I was saying, so spoilers ahead. You've been warned. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors in it. One of these locked doors has a lever behind it. If we are lucky, we would have been able to find it with the one key that we have. And if we don't find it, then we can exchange... No, we couldn't even exchange because we don't have enough gold. Doesn't matter anyway. But it would open up the east door to the antechamber. Not the west door, not the south door, the east door. Which we do not have access to based off of the blueprints of our current run. Very sad. Very sad. So the middle rooms are both useless. I guess I'll give this one a go. Nope, doesn't work. Doesn't work. That one did work. That's going to lead nowhere. Doesn't work. That one did work. Okay, so that one would lead to a door. Nope, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Shit. So we got 2 out of 6 open, because this one's not actually a door. So it would be this one, or it'd be this one. Because this one leads to that door. So this one is the same as this one. We know that's the same. As we can check by the floor plan. So there's not enough room for there to be anything there, you see. We know this one's here. And judging from the drafting studio that we saw, this was kind of mirrored. So it's on this side, and then there's that one on that side. So we could say maybe this one has the lever. which opens the door that we do not have access to because the floor plan screwed us. Such a shame. Such a shame. Well, good run though. Very good run. There is a hallway down here. Which has a breaker box and another hallway. I wonder what this archive floor plan is. Had an anxious moment and actually thought listening to you talk would be calming. Turns out it was instant. Oh, Kitty. Kitty Otter, you sweet thing. I am here to help out however I can. Wait. No, this doesn't help us anymore. This would have been more useful before. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. Keycard entry system. Vance, would you like something to itch your brain on before you end the run? Yes? Sure. Give me that brain itch. The good brain itch. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have all red rooms in the house. Cried on my cat and then laughed at myself because I thought, lol, we're... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, alright. Alright. Well. We all do things to make ourselves feel better. There's nothing here, eh? There's nothing else that we can look at. Nothing else we can do. Go back to the ballroom. Oh, that's nice. And sing them to dig your hole. Take a good look at the music sheets. I saw that there was numbers on them. Okay, we'll continue on. I'll even say it out loud rather than just read it in my head, because I am streaming. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. So fast that was an ugly word? No, don't worry about it. It just caught me by surprise. There are no words... Well, no rude words that are off limits. Say pussy if you like. Say dick, cunt. I don't care. I don't care. Love the echo. What about Belgium? Okay, good, sorry. You've been caught by Automod. People don't often say that here. But I can. Denmark? Denmark. Moist is okay? It is. It is. People don't like that word, but usually they give me a pass for saying it. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and the music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. It means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance. Spin again around clock hands. As they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. I don't know. I don't know. R and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be chewing on here. Other than the song. But I have no context. You could say dry wet instead. Dry wet. It's a little confusing. And then there was nothing outside, was there? The lockpick is so useful, and the secret garden key. That's twice now we found it and never found the garden. I got nothing. I got nothing. Unless we are supposed to be in the ballroom at midnight, but... I think that's it. Dang. Call it a day. We had so many steps left, too. Nothing we could do with it. I got a dash, thanks for stream. No worries, Vengeance. No worries. Crimson Shopping Center. Wow. 9 red rooms, including the aquarium, and 4 shop rooms. Look at the red. And I thought that run was over after, like, the chapel, basically. I've unlocked the orchard, yes. Yeah. I've gotten 3 permanent unlocks. This is day 12? Apple Orchard, Gemstone Cavern, and the Westgate Path are what I have. Okay, well, we started with 2 gold, 2 gems again. I really want more green rooms. As if you consider recording guided meditations, I have. And like with all projects that I consider doing... Oh. Shrine. Like with all projects that I consider doing, if I start anything, I rarely ever finish it myself. I may have the motivation to do the recording, but I do not motivate myself to do any editing. I'm not a good editor, and I take far too much time in doing it. Make an offering of gold. It may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans Whoa. That is absolutely huge. Whoa. Take back gold? Better not. Mustache, have a good time, y'all. Take care, Sarah. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'd edit the shit out of that. I would fall asleep every 5 minutes of listening to it, but yeah. I appreciate that. However, then that falls into the uncomfortable scenario in which someone is doing work for me and I am unable to pay them. I don't have money, is the issue. Rotate floor plans. I want to do it just to do it, but I shouldn't. Let's do spare room. Probably the best one you can get. Unfortunately, I'm mostly gem poor. Codes check this early on and nursery this early on are both very good. Let's get the code check. We rarely run out of thingies. What's it called? Steps. Now we have the gear wrench. Cough. I'd bless you with a dance, Millie. You deserve it. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Early security room is also great. And we can adjust the frequency. Oh, it's already common. That's fine. We'll keep that. As I do that for free, you'd be blessing me, man. No, I believe in work is like to be paid for, you know? I wouldn't want anyone to do any work for free. Okay, we're all good here. We do not have a key card yet. So we do key card and then one of these. Security level low, confirm, and then... Oops. Change offline mode to unlocked, confirm. One of these. Very average at editing. I studied film and TV, but our last year was during COVID, so we didn't learn much. Oh. Oh, was that a recent thing? I know a few people that did film and TV. They're good people. The lab.
Whoop whoop, yes, I get a vampire dancey dance.
Yes, you would. The lab on the corner could be great. Experimental house features. It would mean we would use up our last gem already. But then we can maybe get... Yeah, let's make this common. We can maybe make gems appear more often based off of the experiment that we run. I guess at the very least, if I were to make anything, I'd have to monetize it and then give, like, the people that work with me a good portion, if not all, of the proceeds that come from it. Then I'd be okay with that. Choose a course from column A and effect from column B. If you draft a shop room, small chest to the entrance hall. Graduated 2020. Just a little after me, I think. Or drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan? Sorry. Immediately gain 1 star, add 1 chest. Okay, so while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, You don't need to pick it, you just have to draw it. Or when you draft a shop room, or just like an immediate one. Okay, let's do small chest to the entrance. Let's do when we draft a shop room, get a chest. Yeah. Check out the honest guys on YouTube, maybe you'll be inspired. Maybe, maybe. We shall see, I suppose. Research logs. Successful triggers was 0. That was bad. Log into network? Nope. Nope. Try that again. Yeah, I'm just really bad at finishing projects. I'd happily start them and then run out of steam very quickly. Start silent, remote terminal access, email, data transfers, glossary terms. Data transfer. Not available. Okay, I don't think I need anything else though. There is a puzzle in this room that we can't finish, which is this one. We need the boiler room for that. I can hear some whistling in game. That's the dark room. Probably be fine here. Swab sobbing. Yeah. Not again. Every time I've done this without the shelter as protection, it's turned off. Fuck. Dark room into the chapel. Naturally. I guess we don't have any money right now, so it's safe to come in. Draft rooms in here. The veranda is actually really good. Veranda's very, very good. Bugger. I would lose my 1 gold if I had this here. But there are a lot of... yeah, fine. Get some stuff, I guess. What is this? Battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What? I've not even seen a battery-powered contraption, I don't think. What is a battery-powered contraption? Does anyone remember when Father Batsy did bedtime stories? Yeah. Yeah, a long time ago now. Thanks for calming me. Thanks, chat, for laughing at my jokes. Have a splendid night. Oh, and you, Kitty Otter. You're always welcome here. Let's do... the bedroom could be good, as it's our first bedroom as well. And then we won't need to come back to this area. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Some dice. Well, that's nice. Battery packs and treasure maps are rare, like borderline impossible to find. And I've found both in this stream. Well, I didn't get to use one of them, unfortunately. Why did I do this? I could have gone to the security room. Am I a dumb? Well, no, it's fine. It worked out. I am still a dumb, but it worked out. Gymnasium. Right at the entrance hall. Son of a gun. Oops. I suppose we won't need to enter it very often. But we'd have to take... Shit, man. That's tough. So it'd either be the gym or the kitchen. But the kitchen would then give us... Yeah, I think the kitchen's worth it. The kitchen would then give us a chest at the entrance hall. Experiment successful. Banana club sandwich, tomato soup. Again. With the tomato soup. Oh, why did I not go back for the chest first? Am I thick? I think I am. Dice, you have dice? Oh, yeah. The only thing to use them in an emergency, but I back myself into a corner too quickly. Give me more keys? And gems? And coins? Okay, well. I'll take it. That actually looks really menacing. Dark room into the chapel and then into the storeroom with a big "and" sign at the end. Okay, I've got that key now. Was it actually called the ampersand or something? Blessing of the dancer. Okay. I wanted more green rooms, but I don't have the gem requirements. It's a real pity. Real pity. Could go pantry and then... Yeah. Do that. Take an apple while we go. A fart fairy. You'll probably hear this a lot, but you have a lovely calming voice. Oh, thank you, fart fairy. You're very kind. I would like to redraw, please. Fuck. Well, the boudoir. It's nice to meet you, though. Hope you're having a lovely day. Give me this. And then this was 25, 12. I bet actually that is quite a difficult puzzle for some people to figure out, because they use English dates. They do the day instead of the month first. Whereas Americans use month first, right? The showroom is a new one. Luxury items for sale. Luxury. Luxury pigeon. So we could turn the hallway with the gem, but we're so skint on gems. We could redraw. Hope for better. Why not? Yikes. Not better. Fine, we'll do this. We'll just go straight forward. It was for me because I didn't know when Christmas first. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. The parlor. Was not first? Oh, yeah. Didn't know when Christmas was. Yeah, that is tough. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. True, true, false. Empty, empty. We've gotten that right every time so far. Already running into locked doors, eh? It's the only one we can do, so we have to do it. Items for sale will cost us a gem, but then gives us another chest. We can buy the sledgehammer, which allows us to always be opening chests without using keys. That does help us. Magnifying glass I don't think is going to be useful. But we can go back and hope we get either another gem or a chest or something. Not chest, a key. Already says like most of the floor isn't covered in the bottom. Listen. Listen here. I know what I said. I know the mistakes I've made. And I own them. Gimme. 2 keys. Worthwhile trip? Have I missed anything so far? No. We may need to run into some bedrooms, though. The back and forth is, hurting a little. I guess the running shoes really helped us a lot. In the last run. Courtyard. Hallway is better than courtyard in this instance. Ooh, hallway closet, extra item. Shoes. Very good. Dice. And gem. Gorgeous. Key. Another bedroom here. Which gives us like 7. Yeah. What's this? Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Does that mean I get one straight away? No. But does it work like this? It does. Okay, good to know. Running shoes are really good, yeah. A billiard room. Leading us to the left. A singular gold coin. The garage. I would really like the drawing room, because I want the West Wing halls here too. I want more garden spaces. So we'll pop this down here. And we'll do this. 18. 18 divided by 6 is 3. So 12 plus 2, 14, divided by 2 is 7. 1, 19, 20, minus 6, 14, times... Wait, no. That can't be right. 119. So 20. Oh, there's a divide there as well. I didn't see that. 20 minus 6 is 14 times by 2 is 28. 28 divided by 7 is 4? 7, 14. Yes, it is. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Well, that sounds lovely. Hmm. I guess we should go up. That is the option of the two. Discover less common floor plans or drafting. Ideally, this would open up 2 different avenues for us, or at the very least give us keys? Guest bedroom is a no. So let's do the free redraw. There's the West Wing Hall. I don't remember if the West Wing Hall specifically leads into anything, but I should probably take it. So it will only appear here. If a game has a dog that you can't pet, you should uninstall. It's a good... I don't know how long that's been there. It's a good pin. There's a puzzle to solve in the drawing room. Is there? Oh, fucking hell. Immediately saw that. I have no clue as to how I would go about finding the number for this. Probably be something different, right? So 12, no. 25, 12? Although actually maybe there's something in the picture again. It's been there for over an hour, Batsy. I've not been paying attention, Lily. I'm doing something. Can you not tell? Maybe it has something to do with the number of feet. So the horse has 4. The gentlemen have 2 each, which makes 6. 2 and then a 2. And, oh, but there's also another 2 here. And there too. Things to count on walls. Maybe? Streamer not paying attention to chat, saying so. Well, I just did. So hardy ha. This is difficult. Could be any number of things, to be honest. Just open for me, please.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
All right. 8-bit runner. Sorry, 8-bit bunner. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this could be. I do not know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's like 11 pictures on the wall. There's one here. Hold on. Is it how many of this guy there is, specifically? So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? I mean, that's it though. It's only 11. Would it be so simple? No, it's not. It's not so simple, unfortunately. How was Animal well, 8-bit bunner? Hope you had a wonderful time. If anyone doesn't know who I am, hello, my name's Patsy. I'm currently playing a game called Blueprints. It is a puzzle, like, indie, roguelike game. It's quite fun, but if you plan on playing it yourself, spoilers ahead for the solutions to those said puzzles. Yeah, thanks for bringing everyone this way. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Go look after yourself. And thank you for this follow, Matt Slaw 1. We send the sharks to their aid? Can you send the sharks to my aid? Because I'm struggling here. Because you'd think, right? You come in, you've got the big guy right in the center, and it's like, ah, this is the guy you need to count. This is the one. But it doesn't look like to be the case. Any other details that you can give me, Grand Uncle? Maybe I do a clear. Then 11. Nope. That's not it. Thanks for having us. I'm really enjoying Animal Well so far. Blueprints is definitely going on my wish list as well. Do recommend. Animal Well is also on my list of games to play, which seems to grow extensively every day. Every day. I hope you're enjoying it. How closely have you looked at the painting that hid the safe? It's a lady. She's the same as all the other ladies. So how many ladies are there? 1, 2, 3. Only 4. Just the 4 ladies. Was it 4 or was it 3? Nope. I feel like it's more than 1 or 2 digits, you know? You have an idea? Do ya? Go on then, Robson. What's your idea? Because if I count the number of legs on each of the people in these pictures, like for example, the horse, there's the arrows showing the gait of the horse, right? And all the people as well. And then each picture has a different number of legs in it. Then that number is going to be huge. There's a lot of stuff in Animal Well. I've heard, yeah. I've heard. Extra, extra. Oh. You're like an old man there. So many games, so little time. You really need to pick and choose. You really do. And then, if it is the number of pictures on each wall... Shit.
Spreads.
Another raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Classic Rod. How are you doing today? We're playing Blue Prince today. Spoilers ahead if you're playing yourself or plan to play. Something, something, raid, something. Hello, Rod. Hello, RPG Ricky. Really am going to raid and run now because I think there was a food delivered while I was streaming, but I hope you have a good time. Yes, and you, 8-Bit Butter. Thanks for popping in. It's lovely to meet you. We go by the number of pictures on the wall. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on that wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this wall.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the follow. Very sweet of you. Hope to see you around again. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 1. Head off to Eam, so switching to my phone and dropping a lurk. Thank you, 97. It's common gaming knowledge dictates one would assume it's a 4-digit code. You also have 4 walls, so maybe counting the numbers of the guy images clockwise and enter the numbers per wall as digits. Counting the numbers of the guy images clockwise. So this guy? Yeah. No, it doesn't go this way. Okay, yeah, maybe. So it'd be 1. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 3. Yeah, you might be right here. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4, 3. Or something of that combination. I think that's as good a guess as any. 3, 4, 3. 1, 3, 4, 3. Okay. Let's do 3, 4, 3, 1. Dang. Hi, good evening. How goes it? Hello, Sarah. It's going okay. We've made some progress, but we've hit a bit of a wall in this puzzle here. Unfortunately. So this guy. I guess we could do the same with the lady and see if it's the lady, so... Because she's the one that moved. So 1, 2, 1, 0. Got 1, 2... 1. There's a lot less of them, though. What day am I on? Day 12. Day 12. Ah. The painting that hit the safe, it's kind of hard to look at from up there. But maybe it's... Yeah, maybe it's like 1... Oh, I don't know. A dramatic reading, though. Lo, in the chambers of yonder blueprints, Father Batsy treadeth with scarce a wince. Keys be hidden, clues be sly, and his steps, O mercy, do swiftly fly. One more lock, quoth he, and fate be shown. But hark, each move is coin well thrown, and should he falter, forget not his debt. The house collecteth what the house shalt get. It's sinister, Lily. I'm scared now. Guys like one helpful hint or no? Yeah, sure. I'll accept it. Thanks for asking. Do appreciate it. So I'm running out of ideas here. I find it very strange that there are arrows beneath their feet. But that's very prominent, I find. An interesting design choice for the drawing room to be in. Why are they all walking? Why are they all running? My brain says that that should be significant. But I don't know how to make sense of it. It's what I do at work too. If there is something I'm stuck on, I step away, take a breath, and drink water. How many different picture motives are there? How many different pictures there are? Maybe could be that on each wall again. So this one would be 1, and then this one would be. Oh, it's complicated though. You gotta find study room first, solve a different puzzle. That's a bit on a grander scale to get this one. So,
Take a deep breath, drink water.
have I had the study yet? Hold on. Room directory. Format of the code will be a date like the last room. Okay. A date like the last room. Thank you for the hydrate, Kitiani. A date. You have horse guy, you have horse, guy walking, lady, what else? You have boy, newspaper boy. You have old man, horse, lady, cane man. And that's it. So you've got 5 different types. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to look at. No, we've not done the study yet. We've got the office, which also has a chest that we don't know the answer to yet. A safe that we don't know the answer to yet. A little, long, very long, even longer, and little. There's a 3 here and a 3 here. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm going to need to come back to it. My brain's fried. I don't know. A hallway onto a hallway, really? Well, at least we'd get up into the corner, which I don't hate the idea of. Which is locked. We only have a special key for it. Locked? Yes. And locked. And also locked. Right, do we have any other options? We can use the special key. Which is best done in the far hallway to give us the most options, I suppose. Silver key. You're fucking kidding me. It gives me 2 red rooms? Get out of here. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors will allow us to redraw everything that we've already put down, including a dark room and chapel. The courtyard. Items will be spread throughout the house. The conference room is useful. It's very useful. I'm tempted to do that. Hello, it's me, Shaw. I should just said Shaw. Why did I try to... Hi, buddy. How's it going? Oh, locked. Oh, my brain is getting tired, clearly. Boat and bat. Boat and bat. I don't think we have an O. No, we don't have an O yet. Conference room. Boat and bat. Which means there is an O missing, weirdly. Must be Dave. Nice to be. Yeah. Gosh. Getting sleepy. I don't want the day to be over yet, though. I have to go back to work tomorrow. But now I'm out of rooms. Anyway. I'm out of rooms. I guess I could go back to the commissary, but that's the run over? Fuck it, Discord. That's a bugger. Has something to do with a date? No, I don't know. I don't think there's anything in here to suggest a date. Hallway up door locked. Yep, this one is locked. This one is locked. This one is locked. This one is locked. We just ran out of keys immediately. Keys are really tough to come by at the minute. Really tough to come by. I don't want to stop playing though, is the thing. I'm really enjoying it. So we... guess keep going. But there's nothing more that we can do here. Unless you can buy a key for cheap. Nope, we cannot. It's not necessarily a date, but it's in a date format. Oh, I see. A date format. A date format. Going on the telly, gamblers on my phone, got a cuddly puppy, nice. Well, have a good evening. Like 2512, 2512. I don't see it. I don't see the pattern in the Matrix. Unless it's long versus short in the gate. Long gate. Short gate. Short gate. Long gate. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
grows.
21. Dauphine, hello. Okay, guys, remember 21 for the long gate. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Short gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 21 to 19. 19, 21? Nope. 21. Nope. Try that again. 21, 19? No. Getting warmer. I don't. End of Russian Revolution? I mean, there's not been anything to hint towards that. Should I go and sleep over an hour, so I'll have to leave you there? No worries, 97. No worries. Take care. 1921. It's like a year, right? So... I thought for sure that would be it. The long versus the short gate kind of ties everything together. Not like I can do anything with it anyway. Call it a day. Ordinary villa of tomorrow. I think I'm going to start hitting walls with this game. I think I've made a decent amount of progress. Oh! I just noticed there's a gold coin there in the fountain. So I put that in there, didn't I? I'm going to start hitting walls with this game, as I've made good progress with like permanent additions and things, but now it's going to be down to puzzles. Which may be a problem for me. It was a good direction to go in. It was the only thing that was really standing out to me about them all. It's like long and short gates, and there was only the two types. Two special items. Items for trade at the trading post. Prefer the special items, to be honest. Just to get us going. Oh. Gear wrench. And a shovel. That window again. We'll do the parlor. Why not? Oh, and car keys too. With a lovely view. Look at that. Gorgeous view. Gems are in the black box. Nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. True? Neither? False. Nice. I kind of rushed through that one, so I'm glad I got it. Let's do the Nook. I've slipped very far down into my chair. Oh, this is shit. That's really not good. Hallway, I suppose. Oh, we'd get an extra one here. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. Fuck it. It's worth it. An electronic keycard. And the hammer. Okay, really good. Really good. So if we find the security room, we can increase the number of electronic doors. Nice, nice, nice. Rotate, but the hallway. No, that was good for us. That was good for us. The den is also good for us. Get another gem. Take a look to see which ones these are. We'd probably want maybe the bedroom or even the storeroom. Let's get that dead end out of the way. Yeah, let's do that. Get the dead end out of the way. Take all of this stuff, all the goodies. Take this gem. The chapel, corridor, commissary. Items for sale, eh? Could be useful. Actually, the corridor going straight up was probably going to be the most useful. No, both useful. Let's go the chapel and not go in there yet. We'll just do that if we need it. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. This is brand new. We've never done this before. Well, now we have to take a look. Music. In the music room. What the fuck is this? The prism key is actually very bright. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you'll draw floor plans of that same color. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, hello. Wait. So these are pages 1 through 4. The ones that we found in the ballroom were 6 and 7. Find here within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest are flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. Oh. Bold words. Okay. A fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melody. So I just heard a bunch of banging. Do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So, first... Okay. First words. Is that I bold? No. I don't think it is. First words. On. First words on the is what we've got from that. First words on the. Didn't make note of the ballroom ones, unfortunately, but that's good to know. That's very good to know. Is this a rare room? It's gotta be. Surely. Music room. Just unusual. How have we never run into this? That's wild. And then there would have been... There's the ballroom. This is also unusual. Type entry. Okay. We got a new key. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. Moving on. Another hallway. A workshop. We've never had a workshop before. Combine inventory to create new items. Let's bring that right down to commonplace, shall we? Oh, 8. That's nice. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. You know, I'll put a number above these two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. So, message is 8. Do that there. Message. 8. Yeah, we had 6 and 7. If I'd wrote those down from the ballroom, we probably could have figured that out. Broken lever. Okay. From what I've read a long time ago, that's an E. There is an E here for some reason. Oh, there's a lot in here. It's a lot to figure out. Why is there just a carved E? The broken lever will be from the greenhouse. The true box does not always contain the prize. No, we know. We know that. Okay, so we have combine to create new. Shovel and sledgehammer. Shovel and broken lever? Work together? Sledgehammer and broken lever work together. Keycard and nothing work together. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why would we... Why would we slam the sledgehammer into the broken lever? Okay, well, at the very least, we can do the workshop if we don't run into the guard of the conservatory, greenhouse, whichever one it was. I would very much like to. Very much like to run into the greenhouse. So let's, even though the laboratory is very good, let's do the corridor so we can stay on the outside, which I believe the green rooms only ever appear on the outside of the house, aside from like a corridor. Which leads into a West Wing Hall, which is fine, I guess. And West Wing Hall is always unlocked, I think. I guess. This is fine, I suppose. The dining room is also fine. We could do the dining room. Okay, lovely. I have to go to... I have been scolded to go to bed. Go to bed, Killeth. Look after thyself. Goodness sake. Please. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate you. Always good like that. Just hallways into hallways into hallways. The dining room. This is definitely my last run of the day, though. Very sleepy. My brain has been Worked so hard today. Still no green. Ah, my word. So we could get the breaker box. None of these really help us. So let's do the observatory, I guess. Rooms with 4 doors more common, and a diamond. They're gorgeous. You could go to sleep now too, Kitty Eye. That's okay. People often do. In fact, I would imagine a lot of people are asleep right now. The cloister. Oh, shit. It's new, but it's very expensive. I'm tempted to do it anyway, to be honest. Not even 6 premium. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Has a lot of doors. Do you have a name? Can we observe? How would we get in here? There's dig spots and everything. What would your name be? Dang. It's a bit frustrating that they don't let me in, to be honest. The rotunda can rotate at the Great Hall. Fuck. Oh shit, okay. The Great Hall gives us an opportunity to find the lever that opens up the antechamber's east door. So now what we want to do is find a way to the antechamber's east door and enough keys to get through the Great Hall. Maybe we should go back to the hallway down here and start looking around down there. Feel like I remember seeing that statue before. You've seen it in the chapel. Another hallway. You are kidding me. Straight ahead, I guess. Maybe we're filling our deck with too many hallways. Because we're getting so many. All the time. Experimental house features could be useful, though. Let's give that a try. Enter. Experiment setup. Continue. We draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then gain 1 star? Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. But we do have the sledgehammer, which means anytime we open a locked trunk, it won't cost us anything. We could gain a new star, return to the observatory, and then get whatever benefit is going on there. Setting our dice to 2's not bad. Let's do this. Start experiment. Still, there's nothing to do in here. Well, there's probably nothing else to do in here. I'm not totally certain, other than the boiler room problem that we can't yet solve. Okay, down to the hallway. So this one can be a dead end if we want it to be. Although bedroom is fine. With a key, especially fine. Especially fine. In fact, that's good. Security. Yes, let's do this, and then we can increase the number of security doors there are because we have a keycard. That makes sense to me. Enter. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. High. And then they can stay in that offline mode. That's fine. Return. Inventory. There's one. Excuse me. There's a gem and an upgrade disc that I've missed? Where in the hell would I have missed those? Where would I have missed those? In the cloister or the Great Hall? Maybe the Great Hall. Maybe the Great Hall. So I didn't go there. The boiler room. We have no gems. So to the billiard room we go. We do some maths. 14. 12 minus 7 is 5. 5 times by 4 is 20. 13 minus 3 is 10. 10 times by 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Yep. 4 plus 12, 16. Minus 5 is 11. 11 times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. 2 more keys. Right. We are getting somewhere. Can't afford the rotunda. So hallway it is. Shit. Okay. Well, take the breaker box. We'll leave it as standard, because we don't really need it very often anymore. We turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. Keycard entry system? We have a keycard, it's fine. It's whatever. The 4 keys. Very good for us. Still not at rank 8, no? Why does it spawn dirt in an area that I can't get to? Why does it do that? So every time it has been this door that had the lever behind it. Ah, this one did not have the lever behind it, but it did have an upgrade disc. That's very good to know. Huh. I did want another green, didn't I? So if I do the special key, prism key here. A special cost bypassed, because I don't have the option to use any of these. So use the aquarium. I should have seen that coming, really. Should have seen that coming. Okay, well, give it a go. A gem. And the lever. Fantastic. That opens up this one. So now we can just try our best in getting here. And if we could do that, we've done it. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have any rerolls. We do have a gem in which we can rotate. Okay, this may be possible, you know. But this will be locked as well, so that's another door that we have to use a key for. The pantry, turning right, exactly what we needed. Right, the dining room. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back again. I think it's probably worth it. So maybe it'll give us some other bonus as well. What is this? It's the country stew pie. We do not have a boiler room, but I'll take the 20 steps. We devoured that. Guess while I'm here, I can see if these are unlocked. Which they are. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Cannot see floor plans while drafting. That's quite good. Be something of worth in here, surely. That still says cat. Oh, sorry, dog. Gotta pet all the dogs that want pets. Some more coins. Good coinage. This is now unlocked. Which leads to a courtyard, but I'll take a boudoir. Which gives us rerolls. Which allows us to have a better chance of getting to the place that we need. We can open up this door. 25, 12. Take this, and then this will be the same letter. Yes, that's fine. So now we've got 2 rerolls, 2 gems. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can either go directly up from the boudoir and left, or we can go from the pantry to the right and then. So I guess we may as well try to keep going this direction. See how far we can get. The rumpus room is actually solid. It would mean 8 gold. And if we get a shop, we could buy more keys or gems. I suppose what we maybe want to do, though, is save our gems for rotating, so we can get to the antechamber and make sure that we can get there. But at the same time, I want to go to the rumpus room, so let's do it. We'll get another vision from His Majesty Alzara. Gimme. Hey bud, tell me more about you.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Why is he so scary, though?
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
We've got 2.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
We already figured that out.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Didn't think it was 8 different people. We found 2 so far, and they are penned by different people, different cousins. No, one was our dad. His name's Daniel, and then the other one was a cousin of ours, I think. Quite interesting. Oh, fuck me. Okay. This does use a key. We have 16 gold. We just gotta hope that we're gonna have a way to get more gold. The wine cellar is here. The East Wing Hall is here too, though. Okay. Damn it. So we can use our last gem to get another step closer to the antechamber. We can take the wine cellar, take 3 gems, and then go back to the pantry, hope for the best. We could take the East Wing Hall and hope that one of those 2 are unlocked. I guess we could redraw as well. Did I pull the commissary? No, I didn't. I didn't pull the commissary. Shit. I would really like to not use my gems, to be honest. It's not giving me...
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Chimkin! Chimkin back. Welcome back, Chim. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to a very long Batsy stream. I probably won't go for much longer. I'm reaching the end of my thread.
Unwavering purpose.
Moth Nitess Averly. Oh, sorry, Evelyn. Welcome, thank you for the follow. How are you all doing, Raiders? I hope you had a lovely time over at Chim's place. What are you up to today? I think all my mods have gone to sleep, so let me do the thing. Right, big, the Chimkin. There we are. What were you playing? South of Midnight again, of course. Of course, you were mentioning it before. I hope you had a lovely time with it. How are you finding it? How are you finding it? I'm a bit sleepy. Evil Seedlet, hello. Dolly Whiskers, hello. Gerandria, hello. I think you're already here, but hello. Dinner will be served soon. You're almost rank 8. I've already had it. Yeah, I had it. I'm pretty sure. I got up to the pantry room and then I went back, so don't worry. Dravana, hello. Feather Beastie Raid. Oh, is that a Jeff the Landshark? It is. OMFG, I love your voice. Martha Nitess Evelyn. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. My name is Batsy, if you don't know who I am. I am a streamer and voice actor, and I'm a very tired boy today. We've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. We've made a lot of progress in this roguelike puzzle game, and my brain is a bit fried. So I'm going to call it after this run. But we're getting close. We are getting close. The shout out is safe. Yes. Yes, sorry for the spoilers earlier. Aesthetic on point, voice acting on point, themes on point, representation of Southern America on point. Play it basically. Cool. That's a good recommendation. It's also on Game Pass too, as far as I'm aware. So that sounds like strong potential for me, if one can find the time. A shark and Lily not here to shout about it. I know, yeah, it's true. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. I don't think... No, items for sale could help us. Items for sale could help us. The wine cellar is a brand new place too. I'd love to go to the wine cellar, but I really want to get to the antechamber. So let's do the commissary. As soon as it leads in the right direction, it will cost us. This is now a free door. We know that much at least. A set of gems will cost us 10. A key would cost us 10. An upgrade disc will cost us 15. Hold on. Well, we know that this is fine, so we can do this. Key card. We'll only buy things if we need to. Select a floor plan to draft. Lose half our... Okay. No, this is fine. We lose half our movement, but it gives us a door in the direction that we want. And leaves us with 2 redraws to potentially get us into the antechamber. We will then be able to see if we need gems or keys. Look at this. Look at this. We don't need a key. Oh, guys. Shit. I should have bought a gem. What was I thinking? Redraw. Oh, no. Redraw. Don't do this to me. Oh, it did it to me. Fuck. I failed. I should have looked at the door and then seen, ah yes, I can go and safely get my gems. But I didn't think ahead. I didn't think ahead. And the game was like, haha, you fail. Pain, we were there. The door is open. If we went to buy the gems first, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. Shit. But instead, it gave us dead end, dead end, dead end. Oh. I didn't think. Yeah. That was painful. And there's no one else to blame, only myself. I guess I can walk away with an upgrade disc, make my way over to security. Because otherwise this is a total defeat. So let's take that. Ah. I'm upset. I'm upset with myself. Yeah, even the rotating of it wouldn't have helped. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have just enough. So, they're rubbing it in my face as well, giving me this coupon book. They're rubbing it in my face. Paul Withers, November 19th. Okay. Pumps. Yes. Understood. Tank switch. Yeah. Got it. No, I know. I know. In a walk-in closet? I guess I could do the archives. Do the walk-in closet. I'll see what's going on in here. Gem. Compass. Great. What's this? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Well, that's nice. Locked? Yep. Feels bad. Look at all the items we have. I guess we can also go down to the workshop, figure out what... Actually, can we combine more of these things? Okay, so we're in the rumpus room. We got 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. So if we go to the workshop first, then to security to give up the upgrade discs, we can see what these new items do when combined. Hello? So it just did it again, basically. Right? Well, that's fine. We now have 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Straight line. Wait, bats. Do I want something major? I don't know. Like a big hint? For what? So I think I've done well. I got 2 upgrade discs. I've got all of these things. I've learned my lesson about the antechamber. What big hint are you offering? So I can't move on because I've only got 9 steps. It's a hidden item? In the observatory? Later. I don't have the steps to be messing around. If I went back in and out again, I may not make it to do everything I need to do. Right, so things we can combine. Coupon book with nothing, that's fine. Keycard with nothing. Compass. Interestingly, with the shovel. Then we can do the sledgehammer and the broken lever. Make it even more broken. Okay, so let's do shovel and compass. Ah, it makes the dowsing rod. Okay, and then it actually tells me what it makes. Oh. Sledgehammer, broken lever, and oh, it would have been a 3rd item. Okay, that's good to know. But we can do this and this. Assemble. Metal dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. Now we know what that does. And does it consume the other items? It does consume the other items. Whatever, I guess. We got 6 steps. Oh, I actually have to go back up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine. Barely. Good thing there's a bedroom on this end as well. Oh, it's not what I wanted actually. The Nook gets an upgrade. That's nice. It's a common one. Extra keys. Keys and bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs was the meal that gives us the morning room, I believe. I think that's actually very good. Reading nook. You'll always draw library while drafting in this room. Always draw library. Now, I like bacon and eggs, please. Yes. Yes, this is going to be my last. I am tired. But we've done so much upgrading. Spare room. Okay, well, at the very least, the spare room is going to have some function. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I think I would prefer spare green room. A spare bedroom also makes sense. You're gonna upgrade that room? It's random, but yes, I guess. You can turn it into a different colored room. So either we give it a spare bedroom vibe, which means that potentially you can buff the bedroom steps thing. Hallway will do nothing for us, really. Green room, I think, is the best, because that will give us gems. Maybe. Yeah, let's do green room. It's pretty. I think you're right. I think they do usually get extra items. Alright. It's pretty crazy we can combine everything. So like coupon book, telescope, car keys, gear wrench. None of those are options. But that's it. That's a very good run. Call it a day. Call it a day. It is a lot easier to get a hold of, you're right. Impressive manner. Thank you. If only I had thought and went to the commissary to buy the bunch of gems so that I could get into the antechamber, we would have been done. We would have gotten there on day 13. We were so close. So close. But it's alright. I've learned from the mistake. Gems really are very important. Done, he says. Well, done with the current objective that is in our mind. There is no doubt that there is going to be more to this game. I would not expect it to end once we enter the antechamber. Not at all. But that is our current goal. You know? And we can't really progress until we get there. We don't know what to look for. So, that's sort of what I mean. Anywho, that was fun. I'm tired, it's been 6 hours. Somehow my energy has been drained massively over the last hour or two. I really thought I would be able to go for longer, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. So I'm sorry to say, that will be the end of the stream today. But thanks everybody for all the follows and bits and resubs and raids. It's been a lot today. Doesn't everyone you see credits? There's a lot of game in this game? Yeah. Yeah. Simultaneously, from a streaming perspective, getting to the room 46 is a good way to stop playing the game on stream. Because then you finish the main objective. Even if there's other shit after that, you got there. You made it. You did it. It's a long time. Yeah, 6 hours is a long time. Is my buddy still going to be streaming himself, or has he popped off now? It looks like he's already left. He's popped off. No, he is playing. He's playing the new Elder Scrolls. So let's go say hi to Artix Viper, shall we? Dash raid Artix Viper, one of my mods and very best pals in the whole world. Is okay, thanks for the stream. Robson, it's wild that you're still here. It's late. It's time for everyone to go to bed. Okay, say hi to my pal. He's a good egg. He's a good one. Take care, everybody. I'll see you for the next one, whatever that's gonna be. Bye.